Hello! Welcome to another episode of Stream for Initiative, where natural 20s are never natural, alcohol consumption is strongly advised, and viewer discretion is merely a suggestion. Wrote that a million years ago and forgot all about it until today.
Hey.
I was gonna say that was
Alcohol
on first episode
consumption
and
is
nothing
wrong.
else.
Yeah,
I'm taking all the
so you're
advices,
finally
guys.
Back to the beginning. Woo.
So,
Ah.
how are we feeling after last episode, guys?
Abject terror.
It was pretty crazy, right? So, you found out some more information about the history of the world that you're in. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. You learned a little bit more about the Underdark, the secrets of the Underdark. You dealt with a crazy fire of epic proportions.
Yeah, we saved lives. Are we getting hazard pay or?
Hey, you guys jumped into that. You didn't sign any contracts.
Oh, damn it.
You jumped right in. And then Gomo looked pretty freaking cool doing it, water walking with like things flying all around him.
I'm worried. I'm
It's a
worried
little
for Neelon.
pink-haired
for many
halfling Jesus.
And then you chase some random thing into the jungle. Why are you worried about Neelon?
There are a lot of things that happened that fell right into place that are not good.
I don't know what you speak of. But anyways, and you're hearing some crazy noises. Did I leave anything out from last episode? I think that was
Literal earthquake.
Pretty much. Sure felt like one.
There's a rumbly in our tumblies.
There's the rumbly and the tumbly.
Up, down, touch the ground, in the mood for food. I like Winnie the Pooh, okay?
Oh my god. Okay. So, where we left
Doing
off,
facepalm over here. Don't mind me.
you were in the jungle. There were something like eggs around you, and there was a rumbling off in the distance. What do you guys do?
If we roll high enough in perception, could we find James Cameron in the sidelines, like kind of directing?
Go ahead and roll.
Starts hatching.
It's gonna be like Gnome Cameron.
It's like cut. Now they know. Gotta find someone else. Go start another fire in a different place.
Oh my god. More explosion, more fire.
So, would we be able to roll to see like, whether it's like close by or like super far off with the rumblies?
You can roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception for me. Just to recap a little bit on
7.
what'd you get?
It was only a 7.
Okay. Just to recap on your surroundings a little bit, and just to make sure I didn't miss anything last time, because I may have.
Yes,
It's and I forgot what time wasn't it? It was nighttime, right?
It's
'Cause you guys
night.
hadn't slept yet. Yeah, it's nighttime. So, yeah, because you're having a hard time making eggs. So you have eggs in front of you, and then you realize that there's other batches of eggs in different areas around you. You can see a couple, like 3 or 4 different batches. And as you were, there's also the strange, not red blood that you followed, going to a tree, and you lost track of it there. It's a pretty thick jungle. There's lots of trees. It's really dark. Moonlight is having a hard time getting through here because there's a lot of trees. What else? And then you have the noise that you heard. And with a 7, it's really hard to tell where, not only how far away it is, but where it's even coming from. The sound is so deep. I wish I could play an audio track for you, but I couldn't. I tried. It's so deep. Just imagine like if you're sitting in a car with bass and someone has it like the lowest you can have it, and you can just feel it like vibrate. It feels like that, just like it's a lot stronger, and you can't tell where it's coming from.
Is it rhythmic?
But no, it's not. It's not that rhythmic. No.
Okay.
What is Gomo like finding any excuse to just start breakdancing.
I would
God.
fail that acrobatic check.
I don't suppose any of you
instantly.
guys have seen Kipo on Netflix.
Kipo?
Yes.
Are you talking about the claymation?
No. Okay. Anyways, you guys need to
Alright.
watch Kipo. It is amazing. It's one of my favorite. But anyways, moving on. Yeah. So the last time you heard the rumbling, it was accompanied by a different rumble that was very short.
Oh,
And
sorry,
it
that was my
almost
stomach.
It was almost like a footstep, but really loud or really big footstep.
When was that?
That was that was right before we ended this session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We have two choices here. Turn around and see what that was,
Let's go with that one.
or keep going.
No, let's go. I see only one option.
Well, I can hide and get away.
That's
I'm
very
gonna turn
reassuring.
around.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I don't like that noise.
Neon, turn around.
What? Why?
See what's behind us.
I will turn around. What is behind us?
Nothing. More jungle.
Nothing.
So, you feel another vibration in the ground of the footstep, and I need. Let's see. So, Lily,
Yes.
you hear very, 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 very faintly. This time, it is rhythmic,
Uh-oh.
and it sounds like the beating of a drum. A lot slower and not like that.
Oh. It's not a bandit of raven goblins, no.
Nope. That sounds
More of
freaking
a-
awesome though.
More of a boots and cats situation.
Writing that down. Raven
DM
goblins.
frantically taking notes.
Are they Stark Raving goblins?
God damn.
What direction is this sound coming from?
It sounds like it is coming from on the other side of these eggs, towards you.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just look over yonder, see if I see anything.
Make a perception check for me.
Yes, sir. I got 11 plus 8.
So 19. Still don't see anything though. You do notice as you're looking, you're trying to peer ahead at where you think the sound is coming from, and you feel like you can pinpoint at least the drum sound because it's not as deep, so it's kind of your ears are able to pick up on it more, but you still don't see anything in that direction. But what you do notice is that all of the birds stop. And it gets really quiet.
I didn't like that.
And all you can hear is the occasional vibration of the footstep and the drum.
I really think we should go.
What the hell is that?
That's way too close to town.
And it is way too thick here.
How far out were we from the town? Like about a mile?
About a mile.
You guys hear that too, right? It's not just me.
That's too close to the town. Neelan, help me up. And she'd point to the tree.
He'll go ahead and pick her up and boost her up into the tree.
And make a strength check.
All right.
Neelan, you can make a strength check, and then Neota, make an acrobatics check.
Awesome.
Got all my good rolls out of the way already.
Yeah.
4 plus 2, 6.
15 plus 4.
Ooh. So, Neelon goes to help you up, and you basically do all of the work. He's just like, instead of like trying to like help you and like push you or anything, he just like okay and like puts his arms under your like under your armpits and like just lifts you up a little bit and like here, and you're just like fine, and then you start climbing the tree.
I'll do it myself. How far up do I get?
With the 19, you get pretty far, especially for the height you already are. You feel higher than a human would because you're like, man, I'm really up. I'm up really high, being only like 3.5 feet tall.
Do I see anything from my vantage point?
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yep. And
Nat 20 plus 3.
so as Neota is climbing up this tree, and it's eerily quiet except for the banging of the drum, you do start hearing like crashing noises, the trees getting knocked down and bushes getting moved around, and then you're hearing the occasional bird because they're getting rustled and flying away. And with the nat 20, what you can hear or what you can see is everyone. I mean, you're seeing trees like starting to sway and move a lot in the distance, but there's so many other trees. It's really thick, so you can't actually see anything directly. But all of the trees are moving, and you're seeing hints of something that's fairly big, like almost about the height you are, and it's a light color, and it's moving all these trees around as it is slowly moving.
What is the shape of the silhouette? Like,
you can't. All you can see is glimpses of this light color moving in between trees because all the trees are basically covering everything else. Like it's really, really thick.
okay, how far?
It's still pretty far away, but from what you can tell, the movement of the trees and everything, it seems to be coming generally in your direction.
Okay.
What are we doing, guys?
I'm gonna scuttle back down and like relay that information.
Okay.
About like how big it looks and about how far off it seems.
Should we do? Do we leave? We can. There's nothing here right now. We can leave.
Well, I don't know if these, and she'd sort of point to the eggs, belong to that.
I would not like to take the chance that they do, and we'd be seen as tampering with them.
And if they don't, and they get crushed?
And we're not the ones tampering with them.
And the town? She'd look at Neon.
Don't like that. Which way did it look like it was heading? Was it towards the town?
Yeah.
It looked like it was heading towards the town?
It's heading towards us. Which is towards the town. There's no guarantee that if we leave, or it even knows we're here. But it definitely knows where the town is because the thing was on fire.
Yeah, let's go back and warn them.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll just start heading back.
Oh, good.
Hey, Theo.
Yes.
Can I take one last look at the eggs? See if I recognize them at all?
Okay, make a perception check.
Awesome. 10 plus 3. So 13.
Make a history check as well.
Okay.
So as you're looking at these eggs, as you roll,
12 plus 1, so 13.
they're both 13s. It's not. You don't really recognize what they are, but you do realize that as you are looking around at these different clutches, you do realize that some of them have either hatched or been broken. And one of the nests further away from you.
Okay. Is there anything moving in it?
No.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
So yeah, we'll start heading back towards the town.
So, as you guys turn to leave, Lily,
Yes.
with your passive perception, you do notice that there is a party member seems to be missing.
Okay. That I
Gomo isn't with the cluster of the rest of you guys.
kind of figured something was going on. He was too quiet. Guys, where's Como?
So, roll a perception check for me as you're
Yo?
looking around for Gomo. You, yeah.
14 plus 8.
Jesus. So,
Even
as soon as you say, where's Gomo, you see, like, this bag. Like, you see his bag, like, waddling back and forth about, like, 20 feet towards the town. Like, you don't see him standing there, but you see his bag, like, on the ground, like, waddling back and forth.
Wait, just his bag?
You see his bag just, like, going back and forth, back and forth.
Without him?
I mean, that's what you see.
Okay.
You go. Goma? I'm gonna go up to the bag and see what's going on.
And as you get close to the bag, you see that it's him, and he's like crawling on the ground. But you just happen to see his bag sticking up, and it was just like moving from him crawling.
Girl.
Did she sneak up on me or what?
Sure, why not? I have cat-like reflexes.
Counts on him.
Ah! Oh, hi, hey,
Hi.
hi.
What are you doing?
Oh, escaping danger, apparently.
And
I thought we agreed.
just so you guys remember, there is still a loud drumming noise, and you're hearing these footsteps, and they are still getting closer.
Okay. Let's go. I have no words.
I'm seeking shelter. I suggest you do the same.
We're going back to tell the...
What are you doing? Let's go.
Yeah,
I'll grab it. I'll lift his bag. So I'll
Ace,
lift him with me.
make a stealth check for me real fast.
can do.
FYI, my bag typically has pots and pans like strapped to them, so
Sure, I wouldn't even think about that.
Elon is wearing full plate armor, so
Stealth?
well, there
Yeah,
you go.
stealth.
9 plus 7.
Okay.
Also, there's
So-
a little A, so is that with advantage?
Yeah, it is with advantage.
Okay,
Roll
so
again.
I'll roll again. 13 plus
There
7.
you go. So, yeah, while the rest of them are like, "Where's Gomo?" and then they run over to Gomo.
I do
you
the
go
thing.
over. Yeah, you go over and do that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you guys are heading back.
If Gomo's still like crawling on the ground, I'm just gonna grab his bag and just take it with me.
Whoop. Oh, okay.
With him attached.
Okay, we're running. We're not worried about stealth anymore.
Yes, we're going.
Okay, I love that idea. Let's go. He just starts running.
We're gonna tell the town.
And we will hurry back.
Everyone else is still faster.
Which is why I'm holding onto your bag. Let's go.
It's like, oh, okay, thanks.
Adorable.
Clean.
I love the idea of he's not even being dragged. It's just literally like it's holding like a cat by its scruff. Just.
Okay, so you guys head back to town. The drumming and the footsteps do slowly subside a little bit. And every once in a while, you feel that vibration feeling. But for the most part, it does seem like you're losing whatever this thing was. And as you make it back to town, you see, there's, people are trying to still assess all of the damage, and, all of the wounded are off the streets, and people are trying to gather any deceased that might be around, general pickup after something so major in a town like that.
Okay. We came here to tell them what we found in the forest. Who do we tell?
Do we know who the leader of the town is?
I would say probably not. I was waiting for someone else to answer, and I'm like,
What are we waiting for? We just gotta find someone.
Yeah, we just yell
I'm
it out.
looking around. Where's the big mushroom? Where the historian is? At least it's someone we know. Had that caught on fire?
Let's go.
I hope not.
No,
So you
I
guys-
don't think it did.
you guys are heading towards the historian?
Well, do we know anybody else, really?
I don't know. Do you?
We can do this. Who's in charge here?
I mean, that's one way, I guess. Sure.
Did people like react at all?
Yeah.
Amidst
Some
the
people did. They're like
chaos?
looking at you like more startled than anything. But one human stops actually. It's like, well, normally we just go to Fegnon.
Who's that and where can I find them?
Fegnon's the historian.
What Fegnon?
Yeah.
We
Need to
met
head
Fegnon. Oh, you were outside. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
go.
okay, never mind. We know them. Thank you very much. Sorry. I'll just go with the others.
Oh yeah, Neelan. Thegdon is a historian. You'll meet her. She's cool. Let's go.
Tell me on the way.
It's kind of cold out here. Boss.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Didn't really notice. It was dark in there.
So, as you guys are walking through the town and you're just seeing all the damage, you can see where the damage starts. You can see where you can see it's basically like half, or that part of the town is just completely just gone.
Oh god.
Right, all the mushrooms are destroyed, and then you can see where it slowly starts to go into normal, and it's about pretty close to the middle, the center there, where Fegnon's mushroom is. And matter of fact, it does have a little bit of damage, but it looks like they were able to put it out before it could do any damage. There's just
Well, we're
some
rushing
black
over
on-
there.
yeah. So you guys enter the mushroom.
Well, while we're running, I'm gonna use my mage hand to try and pull out a blanket from my backpack and hand it over to Lily.
Oh, thank you.
You're indecent. Cover yourself up.
Thank
Swear
you.
more people have worn that blanket as a little poncho than I can count.
Oh, I guess I'm
That's what's
holding
great
it
about
around me like a
blankets. Oh
cloak.
gosh.
Oh,
I think I.
Huh?
sound like an
Someone-
Amber Alert.
Yeah.
It's weird.
You guys don't get Amber Alerts? What? That's weird. What? Are you
Oh,
kidding me?
grenade warning?
I have a
No,
tornado
tornado.
warning.
Oh, tornado.
Wait, what did you
Grenade
say?
warning.
I was like, they do those?
Wait, what?
Is everything okay?
Grenade.
No. That was totally unexpected. I heard the thunderstorm outside, but okay, apparently I have a tornado warning where I am.
Oh.
Until 11:15 p.m. So that's what 30
That's
minutes.
like a not
30 minutes?
Yeah.
Take shelter now in a basement. I don't have one. Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. That's subjective.
I love how that, like, to me, that basically translates to nature. I'm doing D&D. You can wait.
It'll add to the immersion. Let's go.
Okay,
Alright.
so are you guys just like, are you gonna knock? Are you busting in the door? Or what are you doing?
Oh, I'll start knocking. Boom, 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 boom. Or I don't have a knock thing since I don't have anything to knock on.
So you knock and you wait a minute and there's no answer.
I try the door.
The door opens. And
Situation inside?
you look inside
Hmm.
and there's small lights, like candles, but no movement. Seems pretty quiet.
Hello?
Hello?
And no answer.
Is Fegnan?
No answer.
Anybody home?
You think they went to help everybody else?
Or evacuated.
What does it look like in the place? Like, as orderly as the
dimly
last
lit?
time we were here, or?
Yeah, pretty. It's about the same.
Hmm.
Rodon's gonna step in and check the interior. He's looking for anything broken.
Make an investigation check.
Flat 14.
Looking around, you don't see anything broken. It looks fairly tidy. I mean, as tidy as it was last time. There's a couple books on tables and stuff, but nothing that you would deem out of place.
I observed the main entrance door. How does it lock? Does it lock from the inside?
It's got a makeshift. Yeah, it locks from the inside. It's got a makeshift like lock on it. You know, that they put on what you could put on a mushroom.
Okay. Does it look like it can be locked from the outside with a key or
Yeah.
something?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I see an obvious place where someone would place a key? Like a bowl after they enter, or...
Make an investigation check.
Ha! My rolls are on point today. 3 plus investigation 5.
No, you don't. You're looking around like there's no obvious, like there's no carpet they could put something under. There's no top of the door.
More like
No.
I'm looking to see if like Fegnon left and she took her keys, or did she leave her keys in a hurry? Like,
Yeah. No, you
or
don't.
did someone
You don't
break
see any
in?
keys or anything. Yeah.
No weird smells in there, right?
No.
Besides burnt mushroom.
Go, Mom.
Hmm?
You would probably know. Is there a way to like magically make yourself louder?
Yeah, he's done it
If
before.
worse-
couple of
If
ways.
worse
I mean,
comes to worse, we might just need to signal to the town to
oh yeah,
evacuate.
I was actually gonna do that when Lily was yelling. If not enough people were paying attention, I was gonna conjure up a little megaphone in front of her face so she can speak into it, and I can replicate that voice much
Isn't this
louder.
Isn't this one of the tallest mushrooms in town? You stand up there, wouldn't your... But then the
Might
thing
help.
might hear us.
While they're talking, Zafian, I'm gonna be using the blanket like the kind of like the way that you do the towels when you come out of the shower.
Oh yeah.
To wrap around.
We want to really risk the thing hearing us, though?
It's already headed this way, is it not?
It's true.
At least it would give everybody else advanced warning.
Top of the tower it is.
I don't think we'll surprise it.
Don't.
Do we know it was really heading over here? Maybe it was heading to the nest.
DM.
Gee, we should have
was
asked
it clear
it.
which way it was heading?
Make a. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Make an intelligence roll for me.
All right.
I never use that because I usually just go by either what happened or what you guys think as actual players. You know what I mean? But,
Right. Is it intelligence?
Question. DM.
yes.
Is this tall mushroom sit like above the tree lines if we get to the top of it? Or are the trees tall?
It would. Yes. No, it would sit above the tree lines.
Como wants to
Hey.
go up. 'Cause I understand that
Okay.
there's at least a second floor.
Yeah. Well, when you look up,
Yeah.
the floor is just like there's ladders and like it goes around in a big circle around the inside of the mushroom,
Got
like
it. I
up,
think I know
up. There's
exactly
like
what you're
level
talking
and upon level upon level all the way up. With the roll, Nyota,
Almost fuck.
yeah, yeah. All you can say is like it looked like it was coming towards you or
Yeah.
where you were at. That's all you can get.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, because we were at the nest. And the last thing I would like to do is, especially after the fire, is cause a panic in the town if we're not sure.
But the nest is only a mile off. That's not that far.
What if it's always been there, though?
That sounds worse. How would you not notice that?
I mean, there are a lot of towns that have, like, those kind of. What's the word I'm looking for? There's creatures that are not too far off that they know about. That's why I wanted to see if we could find someone, because maybe
I
they
don't
know
know.
about it.
Do we want to find
Then
out
I
too
know.
late? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we panicked to a false alarm than be relaxed about a genuine threat?
Plus, if they already know, then they're not going to panic if we try to announce it. They'll be
Yeah,
like,
we'll
oh
just
yeah,
be
that
idiots.
thing that just sits outside.
Just the village idiots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather be the cautious, alive idiot.
All right. So,
Don't
Goma,
be a
you
brain
were
dead
gonna
one.
climb to the top.
I'm looking up. How far up does this thing go?
Let's see. It's about 7. Like you look up and you're able to count about 7 levels.
Should have taken Dimension Door.
You want me to go up there?
There are ladders, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rodan, can you throw people?
Inadvisable.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'll
just
start climbing.
What are you going to do? Maybe I can go up there.
I'm just trying to get to the top. Looks like it goes up pretty far up. Might be able to see the thing. See if it's still headed this way. We might be able to see the trees rustling about.
So shouldn't the tallest person go up there?
And then what was the thing that you did to get into the building? Just kind of poofed.
It only goes up about 30 feet.
How many times can you use it?
I can use it 2 more times.
60. Right? Am I math right? I'm new to math.
60 feet, yes.
Well,
The other thing is I have to be able to see it. So, if it's outside, I can do that. Or if it's just going up the middle of the tower, then sure.
Oh. How tall is the
Dimension,
ceiling
how
of
would
the
you get that
mushroom?
down?
How tall is it?
Like, how far up is the ceiling of the mushroom?
It's
From the
tall.
outside.
I mean, it's the tallest building in the town, and it's taller than the trees around you, so it's tall. I mean, I don't want to give you a number because it's not like you'd be like, oh yeah, this is this many feet. Like it's
Yeah.
Okay, we're wasting time. Let's.
Back to
let's
question
just
though.
go.
Rodan has mild experience. Would he be able to tell how tall it is?
You could hazard a guess. It would be between 70 and 90 feet tall.
Damn. Out of character, that's tall for a
It's a
for a gnome
freaking
building.
giant freaking mushroom. Yes. And when the stories, as you guys were looking, the different levels of where all the the different levels on the inside where there's walkways, they're human size between. They're not gnome size, so it's not like it's like 2 or 3 feet and there's one. It's like 8 feet, 9 feet, and then there's another level.
No wonder
another
why
floor.
Goma really doesn't want to climb.
Okay,
Yeah, out of character, I should have.
I have an idea. But what? When I get up there, what's the plan?
I don't know. I was just thinking of going up there to observe, and also on the way maybe see if Vegnon's still in here somewhere, hiding away, or maybe she's unconscious. I don't know.
Trying to find better music while you guys are talking.
All right, there's a bunch of ladders. I'm gonna try and go up as high as I can inside and find a window that will let me see outside.
Okay.
And then basically my plan is to blast those last 2 misty steps if it takes to get up to the top. Once I'm able to get up as high as I can through a window.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna climb to the top, go out a window, and then misty step up the rest of the way.
Yes.
Got you. Okay.
Wait,
Um,
didn't
yeah.
somebody know beast sense or something? Where you could see from the perspective of an animal?
Yeah.
Where's your pet?
I think that
And who knew that
um,
spell?
it was. I think it was Nyota that knew that spell.
Yeah, but it
Might be
kinda
faster.
It has to be willing, and I'm out of spell slots. I get.
Put them all into
Sorry.
that book.
Really?
Sorry, I guess in character it wouldn't be called spell slot. Actually, now that
How
raises
much
the
power
question,
did
what
you
are they called?
load
It's out of
in the book?
magic. You just say,
It's just like I'm out of juice.
Yeah.
It has
How
to be a
much
willing
magic did
creature,
you
so
pour
that
into that
kind of
book?
can't. Yeah. Look, I panicked when everything was on fire. Okay.
Okay, Neilon. So you climb up to the top, and there are windows every few levels. They're not every level. And as you get to the very top one, by the way, make a perception check if you are looking for.
I am not, but in the off chance, natural 20
Dang.
for a
Well,
total of 20.
I'm sorry you wasted it looking for somebody because she's nowhere to be found.
Ah! Okay.
So you get to the top. There is a window. You look out, and you are just above, like you're about tree line, a little higher than the tree line. And you can't really see the top of the mushroom because the cap is fairly wide and it kind of bows over like really tall. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it goes out about another 10 feet from where you're at and then outwards in all directions. So it's a really, really big cap.
Is there a
Okay.
cap nearby
This-
that is within 30 feet?
Woo. See your thought process.
I see your thought process, but you aren't there.
But I could be looking up.
Neil is not going to be thinking that. So, okay. So, he's going to climb onto the windowsill after opening it up if it's already closed.
Hmm.
And he's going to jump out and try and face up towards the edge of the cap.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So you can use one to go like outwards.
No, I
And
am physically jumping out,
He's
Right.
just
spinning,
Superman.
He's
And-
jumping far laterally as far out so he can get a glimpse of the rooftop.
And then
Yes,
turning
and
his
pop
body
him
into
into
my-
upward.
God.
Okay.
So he's trying to jump 10 feet straight forward and
Yeah,
then look
I don't know
up.
if you can jump 10 feet out, but here's what we're going to do. I need you to roll an acrobatics check for me.
Don't get yourself
Oh
killed.
God.
I'm sorry. Was that acrobatics?
That was acrobatics.
Okay.
Can you not just brute force it and do an athletics?
That is a 4 minus 2. That is 2.
Oh no!
Oh God.
If I have to pop both of my Misty Steps to get out and up, then I will.
All right,
Oh
so
my God, he's gonna jump
you-
and like trip.
you look at where you're like, okay, that looks manageable. I can jump just out and then up. Yeah, okay. And then you jump out the window and you use Misty Step. So you jump out and you start realizing, oh, I'm not going far enough, laterally to see the top. So you think, well, maybe you can just Misty Step to the edge and then grab onto the ledge.
Yes.
So you want to use Misty Step to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you use Misty Step. You try to go up and grab on the ledge. Make a athletics check for me.
Please.
That's a
There you
16.
go.
That's good. Hang on. 16 plus 5. 21.
Oh.
Okay. So you Misty Step up to the edge and you grab on, and immediately you realize that it's not an edge like you thought it was. It's very curved, but you do manage to hold on. It's actually kind of soft and squishy, so you're able to like grip it.
I'm able to dig my
Something as
fingertips
if
in.
none of us see this.
Somebody's
So-
outside. You can see it.
I'm outside.
Here's-
I wasn't going in there.
So here's Neelon dangling from a mushroom that's 70 to 90 feet up in the air.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh god!
What are you doing?
I'm gonna pull myself the rest of the way up.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna make you roll again. You had a pretty good strength roll, so
Oh, thank God.
So you're able to pull yourself up on top to the top of the mushroom.
I knew he was gonna do that. I would have given him my climbing gear.
From
he's-
inside the house. Did he make it?
I mean,
Well,
fall
he's an
damage is
inventive
on,
sort,
yeah.
but I have no idea how he'll get back down.
But you didn't hear a splat, so there's a good sign.
She'd come out and she'd be like, "Oh, okay, I guess that works."
He's wearing full plate armor, so it would be pretty loud if he had hit the ground.
I mean, would we have even noticed what happened anyways?
No,
No?
yeah, they're inside.
Right,
The
like-
only one that's outside is Lily.
He's gonna holler
Rodon
down.
went outside.
Okay.
What now?
Yeah, Naoto would go outside then.
So Lily and Rodon, while you were outside at first, you do hear him saying, "What now?" It's pretty far
See
away.
if you can see anything where we
Oh.
came from.
I'm not the right person for this. Okay.
If I knew he was gonna do that, I have pittance. He could have used that to climb. Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bard,
look
get
at-
over here. We need a guidance.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
if you
looking
can
in the
see this
direction.
part. Okay, you're looking in the direction.
Yeah. Anything?
Make a perception check.
Shit. 15 flat.
Okay, so in the direction that you came from,
Yes.
you don't see anything. Maybe really, really, really far, you think you catch a glimpse of maybe some trees moving around unnaturally, but it's really far out there. And it's a little too hard to tell any direction with it.
It's out there, but it's really far.
Okay. Okay. I'll see if I can help you get down. Rodon, do you still have rope?
I'm okay.
I have. Oh god. Rummaging through backpack. I have 50 feet.
So do I. Here, give me your 50.
I'll hand it over.
Okay, I'm gonna try to tie both of our ropes together, and then tie another end with an arrow to try to shoot it up there so he can have rope to come down.
Is it a proper knot?
I will try to tie a proper knot. And also...
Make a proper knot roll.
What would that be? Just a roll?
Survival.
Survival, okay. 9.
9.
All right, so she ties a knot to an arrow. Not
It should be
falling off.
100.
Jacket.
It should be 100 feet with his and mine. Oh, would it be possible for me, like, you know how the arrows have like those to hold the arrowhead, for me to add some pittons to it so it can just get like a good hold when it hits?
Huh.
Sure, I'll let you do that on the fly. Let's see. Make a. Jeez, what should I even do as a roll for this? Performance? What do you guys think?
We're doing what?
She wants to modify the arrows so it can get extra hold.
I don't think that would be a performance. That sounds more like a...
I would probably say a general dexterity check.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
General dexterity check. Why not?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably it.
Make it easy for her since, you add like 8 to it.
But if it's just general dexterity, then it would be 11.
Okay. So you fashion what you think will help it hold better.
With my horrible
What are
Boy
you
Scout
trying to
knot.
accomplish here?
Give him a rope to like help either climb down or get back to the window, basically.
Ugh.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow up.
Give it here.
Wait, I thought you were inside.
Can
I
I
wanted to
look
see what you
around
guys were doing,
and see
and-
kind of what the town is up to?
Alright, here you go, Gomo.
Sure.
Echo and Neota came outside.
I correct all the knots because that looks pathetic. That's gonna
Okay, Neelon, make another
really
perception
think that's gonna
check.
hold?
That's an 8.
Gomo, make a survival check. An 8. Okay, so as you're looking around, you do realize that
Nat
the cap
20.
of this mushroom. Dang, look at you. I'll get back to you in a second.
He's a
You
Boy
realize
Scout.
that the cap of this mushroom blocks a lot of your vision of what's underneath you because a lot of the town is centered around this mushroom. But you do see a lot of people, even though it is really, really late. People are still up, moving around, trying to fix what they can fix. They're doing what they can for the town. You do see a lot of people heading in the direction of kind of where the docks are, but you can't see where exactly because it's underneath the cap.
Okay.
Gomo, you do see what she's doing with the knot. You do fix it into better knots that you think would hold better.
Or both tying the ropes together and the pitton, or was it just the rope?
Both.
I don't know. What were you helping with, Gomo?
All the knots.
Okay. So is it good to shoot?
I don't know if it's gonna reach that with the added weight, but it's yours. Just don't hit him.
I won't hit him. Sorry, Neelon. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot the arrow like close so he can be able to grab onto the rope.
Okay, so what exactly are you aiming for?
I guess cause he's on the cap, right?
He's on top of the cap. Yeah.
Okay, well, it'll be right there where the cap is, which is why I wanted to put those extra spikes with the pittons, so it can be kind of I don't want to say a claw, but that's what I'm thinking about.
Thinking like a grappling hook.
Yeah, something like that.
Right. So what I'm saying is when you so you notch the arrow, you pull back. what are you aiming exactly at? The edge of the cap? Are you trying to go over the cap? Are you trying to go like what exactly are you aiming at when you're going to fire?
The edge,
The
because I
edge.
can't
Okay.
see over. And also, see how it goes, because it's a really far shot.
It is very far. So make an attack roll for me.
Hold on, let me see what Okay, there it is. 16 plus 5?
And you're using your crossbow,
Yes.
which has got 80 feet. Okay. You said 25?
16 plus 5.
16 plus 5. Okay, so 21. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. Like he said, with added weight, I'm just trying to think of what we could do for range because it wouldn't be the same range.
Yeah.
You know what? I guess I'll just let die. I'll let fate decide.
Let fate
Yeah,
decide.
I was trying to, grapple a hook thing.
I should just know if I'm ever going to roll. It's going to be a low number. So, as you fire this arrow, at first it's like, oh, okay, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good shot. But then it loses momentum and starts coming back down before it hits the cap.
I'm gonna step to the side to make sure it don't hit any of us.
I think I know what they're doing. I'm gonna do something reckless.
No.
I'm going to step off the edge.
Why?
Are you like stepping off towards them, or like because you were looking over by the dock at one point?
Towards them, yes. I'm
Towards
going
them.
to step off, and
Looking
before
down.
I hit the ground, I'm going to misty step to the ground.
Yeah,
I still have
I
one
knew what
more.
you were gonna do. I'm trying to find out if Misty Step halts your momentum, or if it does not, because it does not say.
It just says teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Yeah, doesn't say anything about
Survival. To see if you survive.
survival.
If I gotta roll something, I'm okay with that.
All right.
That was mostly a
Let me
joke.
just
for
check
fun.
Roll
that thing
religion.
We're just on
Pray hard.
we're just on a little bit of a time crunch.
Roll religion and survival. Religion for the praying, survival for the hope that you survive.
All glory to Biana!
No, what are you best
That's
at?
I'm joking. I'm not trying to DM.
Well, you have really high intimidation and persuasion. Maybe you can persuade or intimidate gravity. I don't know.
Yell at the ground as you come barreling towards it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing that anyways.
You better not let me
Convince
fucking
the god
die.
it's a soft marshmallow.
Roll a. See. I need you. I want you to roll acrobatics for me.
Oh
Oh no.
Rude.
Oh no.
Rude.
Oh, that's a 16 minus 2, 14.
Okay,
Hey.
so
You said the acrobatics?
yeah, acrobatics.
Okay, 14 total.
All right, so as you guys are on the ground and you just see this arrow coming back down, you also see the silhouette from the top of the cap just not even leap, just literally fall right off the top towards you guys.
He doesn't realize that the arrow didn't make it right.
And as it gets closer to the ground, you just see a puff of mist, and then mist next to you, and then Neelon pops out of it unharmed.
I think this is great and all, but maybe we should move before the arrow hits one of us.
You
And then the arrow
Are
lands
in-
right next to him.
The arrow lands next to him.
Yeah.
are insane.
Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Oh,
Okay, I will be taking this Neelon. Pulls out the arrow that landed next to him.
oh, hello.
That's what you were doing.
Here you go, Rodan. I'll give you
No.
your rope back.
No time crunch. It looks like most everyone is at the dock. Oh, that was scary.
Duh!
Okay, come on, let's go. And he'll start walking towards the dock.
Gomo, you really need to teach me how to tie knots.
We have bigger things to worry
We can
about.
talk about it later.
Perfect.
That needs to be the first song title.
I am so glad that worked.
Not the only one.
Yeah. Oh.
You are
What
mad.
a missed
sir.
opportunity. We could have been introduced to a brand new character this session.
It's
One of the
rude.
4 extra-
Out of character. Just rude. I'm just wondering if the
Can you
ground
imagine
was
having to
high enough-
deliver this news to Arden Running? He
But yeah, he
The brother
jumped off the
committed
building.
suicide.
The ground was 10 feet higher than he thought it was.
Oh no.
Not just that, but also like, would the ground have even rolled high enough to get past his armor? I mean, that number's ridiculously high.
Flat. All right, what are you guys doing?
To the docks.
Yeah.
While I catch my breath.
To the docks and okay.
To the docks.
Okay, so-
Leota debates on stabbing him for making her worry like that.
As you guys make your way towards the docks by mushroom light, as mushrooms are all lit up on the ground around the path. You do, as you start making your way there, all the roads that lead that way, you see a lot of people kind of headed in that direction. And as you get over there, the section where the tavern was, or the inn, and then all of the like mini, like the brewery and everything, that because it's all kind of right in the same area. So it kind of forms like a big, like, town square type of thing. It's just like a big plaza, basically. A lot of people are at this plaza. They're congregating here. The wounded are also in this area. So it seems to be a place where they just assume, everybody just kind of naturally came to.
Rodan would like to see if he can see Fegnon amidst the crowds.
Roll perception.
That is a 16 plus 4, 20.
So as you're looking around the crowd, you do end up seeing Fegnon, because luckily most of the bodies of the people here are short-statured, being a gnome town.
What I was counting on.
She being one, though, you do see her, and she's actually kind of on the other side of the group towards the inn. Kind of directing people, talking to people, checking on, the wounded. Doing general leadership things.
See Fegnon on the other side of the plaza. Should we head over there?
Yes.
So, essentially leading the way and basically grabbing Neelon up front to kind of help with parting crowds.
Nice.
Big and bulky in armor. Rohan would direct the way to Fegnon.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Her
Excuse
armor
me,
parts
pardon
the
me.
crowd.
Oh,
Excuse
excuse
me,
me. I missed
pardon
an
me,
opportunity
sorry.
for its raining mana reference.
That's going to be one of the shorts. It's raining men. He's falling down from the mushroom. Anyways, so you guys do eventually make it over there. I need to grab a drink real fast because I don't know what's going on in my throat right now. Give me a second, guys.
Yeah, go for it.
All good. I'm so glad that worked.
Not Rob. I had a backup plan, but I was like, please don't make me use it.
What, you jump out and catch me?
Yes, because I can put slow fall on.
Oh, nice.
So I literally would have jumped, caught, slow fall.
I don't think it would have helped much.
Now I'm
Is
just imagining Rodon like carrying Neelon, like
Princess
the
carrying
moment in the Guardians of the Galaxy when he's like, "You look like
Oh.
Mary Poppins." Mary Poppins, cool.
I've
Papa
never
John.
watched that.
Joe!
I have not watched that.
Oh,
You're
no.
missing
So
out,
I
man.
have
missing
no
That
out.
part's
idea.
amazing.
It's so
Guys are-
good.
That is genuinely.
That's
no
literally what I'm
joke,
imagining.
Like genuinely a beautiful moment.
It really is. It really is.
Great.
Like
It's
not
adorable.
sarcasm at all. Is really
Yeah.
touching. I love that scene.
It was really well written.
Anyways, back to the story.
Excuse me.
All right.
Pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me.
For the most part, everybody pretty much gets out of your way. Parts. This person that's higher than most people in the crowd, covered in plate mail with a shield, followed by another group of people. This weird group of people that none of you guys look like you belong, or you know what I mean? Like you don't fit in with the rest of the crowd, really. So you guys make it up there. What's the plan?
I mean, Nayota's gonna go over to her.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna push the Nyota to the front. Like, you're the one with the info.
Yeah, Nyota would already be like shuttling past them and go over.
Okay.
And in Gnomish, just
And
Very
as you walk up, she's you catch her in conversation with another gnome, and she's speaking in Gnomish, and she's saying, she's like, "Do not worry, everybody is fine now. We just need to focus on keeping everybody calm."
I need to talk to you.
And she looks over and sees you, and she says, "Oh, I was wondering where you guys were. Are you guys all fine? Is anybody injured?"
Well, our dwarf is kind of. That's a different story. Actually, I wonder where he's. No, focus.
Okay,
We
calm
have-
down.
There's
You're
something
all right now.
I don't know about that. There's something heading towards the town, or at least sort of in the direction of the town, and it's really big. Have there been a lot of rumbles lately?
Okay. Hold on one second. And she's looking around nervously. And then she looks at you guys. And she's like, "Follow me." And then she goes back to that
She
gnome.
said
that was
that at
before.
Gnomish.
No, she said that to you in common. And she goes and she looks at the other,
Gnomish.
to the gnome again, and in Gnomish she says, "I'll be right back." And then she pulls you guys kind of like around to the back of the building.
Hmm.
And then she says, "Talk quietly. What are you talking about?"
Spooky thing heading our way.
Again, what are you talking about?
Do you know about any nests outside? Like a mile that way? She'd point.
A nest of what?
Eggs?
No, I don't know of such things.
Have there been rumbles in the town? Like earth shaking lately? Like, is that common around here?
No. No earthquakes. What are you getting at?
There's something heading in the general direction and we should all leave. So there's eggs like a mile that way, and they might belong to the thing, or they might not, and then we have more than one thing on our hands. Besides the fire, who built this place? This was a terrible place to build this town.
She's taking this in and she's looking at the rest of you guys for some other information.
Okay.
There was
Here,
a
they look
massive
like this.
earthquake rumbling.
Gomo comes up and uses his minor illusion to basically do the hologram thing all over again. Show what the eggs
Okay.
look like in the cluster. We found these,
Okay.
and we
she's
didn't see the
staring
creature,
at them.
but there was definitely something big. By the way, did we hear it make any actual like growling or any kind of actual noise other than the ground shaking? We did
Drumming.
No. You heard the drumming, the footsteps, and then whatever was that low thing that was like vibrating your bones, basically.
Right. So, and well, as far as the ground, I mean, it was definitely something big. So it was shaking the ground. We felt that, but there was also this, and I again used minor illusion to recreate the sound of the drum, but not too loud, just audible to people in the immediate vicinity, volume-wise. We heard that.
So she takes all of this in, and she just looks more confused. She's like, I don't know what to make of any of this. None of this.
We don't either.
What
which
does
is why
any
we-
of this have to do with the other? I don't understand.
Well, if any
Wait.
of these are headed to the town, I don't think a half-burnt town is a very good place for people to take shelter from whatever it is that might be coming. I don't know if there is another place we can go nearby.
We went
Or-
looking for went chasing after somebody because we thought they might have started the fire, and then
Wait, you saw who started the fires?
might have.
Maybe.
And...
We may have.
Oh, you took the blood. Oh, it's on me. Oh. I don't know. She looked down at herself.
Touch it. Don't touch it.
I mean, it's pretty much dried by now. I mean, the walk
like, all
in the
over her
jungle,
clothes.
the walk back.
Rodon is not taking any chances.
And it's like, but Goma, you had a vial thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that came from the possible culprit, and then the eggs, and then the rumbles. Yeah.
I don't know. We're not really sure what to make of this either. But, I mean, I know it's the wee hours. Is there any... I don't know... law enforcement or someone... How close is the next town over? We might need aid.
We're
certainly need
we're
aid
the
for
biggest
fire.
one around. There are some smaller villages and farmsteads on the way to Opelhost, but that's probably the closest big city.
Well,
And that's about 2 days travel.
okay.
Well, you said these. So you heard all of these sounds, but you didn't see where they were coming from. So it sounds like we have at least some warning of
Possibly.
what would be coming. Correct?
I think I saw something.
No, I saw something. It was knocking over trees.
Yeah, I saw trees swaying. I hung out on top of the big mushroom. Trees are being knocked over. It's far enough away that we have a little bit of time, but it's close enough to still be worrying.
How did you even get? You know what? Never mind. You saw it from up there?
I didn't see it, but I did see something. The trees. How far away was it?
It was hard to judge how far away, but it was like on the edge of what you could see. Like it was really far away. And you're not even 100% sure you did. It just like, as far as you could see, it looked like there was something unnatural moving the trees. Like it wasn't the wind. but it was
Okay,
really
so-
far out there.
Yeah, then at about as far out as I could see, the trees were being moved by something. Still not. It's still close enough that I seek shelter, please.
Well, I I don't need to frighten them any more than they already are. It is, half this village or this town is distraught. People lost their homes. People have died. There's their livelihood. The horses are gone. It's you know, there's a lot to make up for. I can't just tell them to up and leave.
What do we have any sort of protection? Like,
Not really. I mean, nothing like this has happened before. We've never lost this much like this.
If
Do you
there's
think-
if there's anywhere that you can evacuate to, I would strongly urge you to do it. If a home is lost, you can rebuild the home. If a life is lost, you can't rebuild that life.
Easier to say than when you're in a situation. If you just lost your home and then I tell you that you have to now walk for 2 days to Opahos because it's the closest place to go, that's everything you've ever known is now gone.
you can still go back to it.
Look, just stay
How f-
alert. It may be nothing. It may be wildlife that we just had the fortune of never coming across in the past, and maybe fortune will have it we'll stay that way. But just know that that is something that's in the woods, and right now the town is vulnerable. We have to rebuild. A lot of people are probably panicking, or maybe too far in shock to even perceive that. And so just take note of it. Plan ahead if you can.
Note of it?
I would suggest probably sending a message out to someone, maybe Opahos, to send people over to help protect the town and help rebuild.
That's already been done. We sent people earlier.
Are they going to
for
bring?
I'm not sure what they're going to bring. We asked for any supplies that they could bring, and guards and just people that could help us rebuild.
Guards would be good.
Yeah, we sent them. We sent a person by boat down river.
How long is that going to take?
I mean, I don't know. Usually a day,
DM,
day and a half. Yes.
DM approximately. Sorry. Rodon spent a bit of time in the Opal Host area. How willing are they to help neighbors?
Pretty willing. It's basically a city around a church, and it's a very religious town, and that's pretty much what I mean. They want to help as much as they can and spread the religion as much as they can, and that's one of the easiest ways for them to do it. Is hey, look how awesome we are. We help everybody.
I was
Yeah.
about to
DM?
ask.
Tim, when Naotis saw this thing, when I saw this thing moving and moving trees, how fast was that going?
Slow.
Slow.
Yes.
I think that they'll be okay, and while they hold out for people to come help.
Entire day?
That nest, for it to have been as large as it is and have some of, the way that what I saw inside the egg with the light, it's been there for a while. I think they'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what kind of egg that is?
Are you asking Fegnon?
Fegnar, yeah.
I'm. I mean, I may be a historian, but I don't know everything about nature. It does not look familiar to me. How big was it?
About this big. So now Como just
Oh,
does a
that's
minor illusion.
actual size.
Mm-hmm.
Then definitely no. That's a fairly large egg.
Yeah. And out from it will probably be a baby that comes out of it. Imagine how big that's gonna be when it's all full grown. And there were how many
What
eggs?
the-
Like, I mean, we
They
didn't
look
stop to
like the
count, but-
lizards.
I understand what you're trying to say, and it is something to think about. We will try to add some form of defenses, but
Well,
I don't think tonight is the time to do this.
that's fair. And you said you already sent word to Opalhost. Who did you address that to?
I
Just
didn't.
generally the
I just
church?
told them to yes to go to the church and ask and give them the note. Tell them that we need help.
Okay. Well, we have some newfound information that I think would be beneficial to relay. And if we can spare someone to send just one more letter,
That we can do.
then okay. So Gomo just quickly turns around and pulls out a parchment quill and starts scribbling things down. He seals it, hands it over to Feknon. Whoever you send, tell the courier to look for Tulane Goldberry at the church. She'll know what to do.
Lane Goldberry. Okay, I will. Thank you. Thank you for the information and thank you for everything. I heard that lives were saved because of you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't do much.
Yeah, no, not much. We saved a couple of lives and, I don't know, put out the whole fire. No biggie.
If no one else says it, I appreciate it. So thank you.
Well,
And she starts to walk back towards the gathering of people. She says, if excuse me, I have to help the others.
understand. Is anywhere we can help?
Oh, actually, and she stops and turns to you. Yes, if there's any place you know of where people can stay, if there's any food that you can offer to anybody that needs it, any clothing. Don't forget, people lost everything, so anything you can spare to people would be great. Inside the inn here is where most people gathered that have nowhere else to go. They offered people to stay there for the night.
Well,
Thank you again. And then she turns to leave.
I have nothing to
Um,
offer. I lost the
bef-
only clothes I have.
Before you go, is there a mage here?
From what I hear, that would be you guys. Most people here can do simple magic. I don't know what you're asking for.
There's a way to communicate long distance. I had a request if someone had that kind of magic. Unfortunately, I don't.
Well, if someone here does, they haven't let us know.
Understood. Thank you.
Nira, are you doing that stealthily?
Not.
Like, are you trying to hide it from the group while they're talking, or are you just like,
No.
screw this, I'm out?
No.
Okay. So you guys see Nira just turn around and start walking towards the forest.
Where do you suppose she's going?
Rodan goes over and gets down almost at her level. What are you doing?
Something.
What do you mean, something?
She's walking as they're talking. I'm not just gonna stand around here as that thing gets closer.
So your idea is to walk towards it?
At least figure out what it is.
Well, you'll be the first to know, apparently. I,
Guys are
on
just
the other hand, elect to go
okay
the
with
opposite
waiting an
direction.
entire day.
What was that?
Is it just okay with sitting and waiting an entire day?
If that's what it takes to survive. I mean, is it conventional wisdom in the Underdark to head towards the unknown danger?
No, but so far nothing up here follows those rules.
So you're gonna start doing things the opposite way.
I don't know. I don't want them to lose more. If we wait an entire day, it could be here. We don't even know what it is.
Don't even know if it's coming this way.
Exactly.
Don't even know if it is
We at
coming this
least
way.
know they know if they need to
Exactly.
leave.
We don't know. So there's no point in looking for it, because what if we draw its attention and then it decides to come this way?
And we draw it away.
Or we could choose to draw it away if it decides to come this way.
So
Not
you
encourage
think
it.
that if some creature comes up to a broken, destroyed town with easy pickings, it's just gonna be easily deterred?
I think that if it wanted to attack the town, considering how long that stuff has been there, it would have done so already.
Look, creatures don't get that big overnight. It's clearly been in this forest for a long time. If it wanted to, if it knew about the town, if it wanted to come and wreak havoc or something, it would have done so already, right? Yes? No? Aren't creatures usually
feel
afraid of
right.
fire? If anything, the fire coming from the town. that is-
No! Fire draws in everything!
Really? I've always heard that makes the
Really?
creatures run away.
Fire is an unnatural
I
light.
don't know. Like Gomo like suddenly flares up fire in front of Neoda's face.
She'd smack his hand.
Is it going to be
Exhibit
that
A.
effective? Because Rodan does still have his torch.
Well, if it's right
It's
in her
more.
face.
It was right in her face, yeah. So she,
Okay, fair
See?
enough. Which,
Oh,
by the way, he's... After hearing a couple of those statements, he is looking at his torch and considering things.
just
All I'm saying is that I have a feeling that if we go over there and start poking a bear with a stick, we're just going to cause more problems.
I didn't know bears could get that
know what
big.
bear is.
Then, you know what?
It doesn't feel right to just sit here. I've already lost so much, and if it does come stomping in, it's too late.
How is it too late?
It's not going to be too late because the town knows already.
I mean,
She said
what is
she was
it gonna
gonna put up
do?
defenses.
Destroy an already destroyed half of the town? If anything, it'll help with the deconstruction so we can start building faster.
Silver lining?
I mean, it's all about perspective.
That's what your guys' group name should be. Silver lining.
Actually, not
Iota,
bad.
can you wait an
Not a
hour?
bad name.
Iota, can you wait an hour?
Fine.
1 hour is all I need. 1 hour and a place to sleep.
Ah. All right, everybody needs to rest up. In fact, that's a great idea. I should probably go and see what I can do to help people that are, well, I would expect trying to rest.
Hey, Gomo, is your book back in your bag?
I certainly hope so.
Alright, that's me asking out of character.
I'm trying to remember. I mean, I used it last, and then it was on me.
We're just
wait, is
holding
in my
on to it. I
pocket?
think you did shove it into your bag when you came chasing after us.
It would make sense that sometime within the mile trek, you would have put it back in your bag.
Yeah,
I mean,
most-
it would have been between when Gomo walked on water and started heading
Exactly.
chasing everyone
Yeah.
into the forest.
Gomo, can I see your book?
You mean that literally, or are you actually trying to write in it?
I'm going to write on it.
Hmm.
Question for the group. Rodon is about to head back to the inn. Is anybody following?
I would probably follow after I got the book.
Is it on the way to where the dock is, where the people are?
No, you're literally on the other side of the building from the dock. Like you guys you followed her just
Oh, we're
around the
still at
corner, like
near
around the
dock.
building.
Okay, well. Well, Gomo's thinking of staying here and helping people take some short rest. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So, I don't know what Rodon's exact plan is, but didn't we check out today of the room?
No.
No?
We were going
No,
to check
we were
out in the
eating in
morning.
the
Today
room
was
and
the
then left
second
at the
day.
fire.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys were in the room when you smelled smoke.
We were gonna stay another night.
Stay feels so long.
Add a character in character.
Yes.
Yep, both.
But Noda would lag a bit and eventually follow behind everybody else.
So did he give permission or no?
He begrudgingly pulls the book out and hands it to her.
Okay, because out of character, I was going to try to, snatch it if he had said
Oh my
no without
God.
him knowing.
Wow.
I asked first.
For
So
credit,
you
she
asked,
did.
if you don't get your way, you just take it. That's
For
fine.
credit, she did ask.
What do you want? That's literally what teenagers do.
Yeah. Or they'll ask
Could I
Dad
get
if they're wrong.
$1,000? Like,
Everybody knows Neelon's gonna say no.
no.
Can I have the book? Yes means yes, and no means yes. But stealthily.
I won't be too far, Goma. If you need any help, just call out for me,
Where
okay?
are you going?
I'll around the corner, right here. I won't be far because it's your book.
I would prefer to keep that in my sight, but
Neilon's gonna wander off and see if anybody needs any healing. He's just gonna use up his lay on hands.
You can trust me, Goma.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So go ahead and just mark out your lay on hands for the night then.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna take the book and go over to the little corner where people can't see me because I feel like if people see me writing the book and see it writing back, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, what the hell is that?" You know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be in the shadows like Batman.
who's Batman?
That was out of character. Okay. Call me if you need anything.
Call me, beat
Okay.
me. If you want to meet me, it's okay.
I wanna draw a picture of the eggs that we saw in the book. Sathan. With the little,
As
the
you
little lizard person I saw inside.
as you open the first off lizard person, excuse me, no one said anything about a person. Okay.
I mean, I call my dog a dog person.
Okay, just making sure. As you open the book and you turn to the first couple of pages, you do notice that there's already writing there.
Oh.
And it says something has changed. The world is not what it used to be.
Huh. Should I write something or not? Should I tell Gomo about this? Oh, son of a monkey.
Look at the timestamp. How old is the twit?
Okay.
Was it before or after the slap? It was a slap of destiny. Someone slapped so hard it created an alternate dimension.
Okay.
That was mine. It could have been days ago.
Oh.
I'm just gonna have to remember this because I don't have parchment to like recopy what I saw. I'm gonna write back and be like, "What do you mean?"
And then you see something has changed from what I assume is your future.
Wait.
The world is almost completely gone.
I'm gonna close the book and stand up and go look for Gomo.
You'll find him accompanying a bunch of people that are just kind of taking refuge, gathered around campfire. Maybe he's
Yeah.
using his song of rest, try and help them heal up.
I'm gonna go up to you and I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder. Can I see you for a second over
I'm right
there?
here.
No, like private, just me and you,
Why?
please. Where nobody can see us. Come on.
Okay, I'll be right back. What?
Nobody's watching. No one's watching.
We're behind the building, and I.
Make a perception check real fast.
All right. 9 plus 8.
Well,
You
she's
don't
showing-
see anybody watching you.
Unless someone's like
All right.
looking right over our shoulders, and God, I hope we recognize that if someone's doing that. If we don't, that's on us. Just show
Okay.
me what it is.
Here. Like I give him the book so he can read it because he needs to hold it.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
And
I'm assuming
it
the text changes to half.
it translates back to what I just said. From what I think is your future, and the world is what exactly. I don't remember exactly what I said, but you get the point.
World is coming to an end or something like that.
Whoa. Wait. What?
The world is destroyed.
What did you say before this?
It basically said the same thing, and then I asked, "What do you mean?" and it repeated itself.
No, but what did
Something's
you say to
changed.
him before he said this?
Nothing. When I opened the book, that was already there. I was going to ask him about the eggs and send him a picture, but that was already there. I didn't get the chance to do what I wanted to
I
do.
quickly use Mage Hand, pull out a quill and ink, and start scribbling. What do you mean it changed, and when was this?
Okay. And a moment later, it comes back and says, where the world was at peace, it is now covered in green. There are not many left.
Oh. He's referring to... When you say covered in green, where are you seeing this?
And it comes back and says, I have not seen it. I have been told.
Who told you?
others like you, written to
From the
me from
future?
across time.
Hmm. Wonder if it's something we triggered. No, it can't be though.
Why would he tell us? If he's talking to so many other people.
Well, maybe he's talking to others, and we might be the ones. Maybe people from before us. Nothing changed. And we still don't know how this thing works. Mav is either intentionally or I don't know. Like he's being really dodgy with the words, and that's not helping. This changed. What has changed?
So
Green. Okay, one sec. Gomo like kind of digs through his backpack, pulls out looks for his journal. Digging. I can still hear you. If you have something to say, say it. I only need my eyes.
oh, she's thinking.
Smoke coming from the ears.
Green was the third.
You think something happened to one of those things that we haven't gone to yet?
That's possible. Honestly, we don't
Maybe
know.
the Oswins found one?
I hope not.
Should I just send them a picture of the eggs? Change the subject.
I'm just gonna draw like an oval. Just
No, I'm gonna draw it with the little lizard that she saw in it when she put the light up against it.
oh.
And then explain what it was that we saw, and Steve, he knows what it is. That was what I wanted to do. And then he came with his doomsday stuff and scared me.
What are you guys doing?
Green.
Okay, well, while Gomo's like looking through that stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and do what I said. Draw the picture, explain what we saw, and tell them that, this is what we're dealing with right now. Can you help us real quick? And then we can go back to, the world being destroyed and stuff.
Okay, that's what you write in there?
Yeah.
Nice fish. So the image in the writing fades, and it says, I don't know how this is connected, but that looks like a dinosaur.
There, we got our answer. I'll be like, it's not connected. You just scared me, and Gomo's looking through his notes, so he'll talk to you later.
Huh? What am I doing?
I didn't say that out loud. I wrote it.
What did you write?
That it's not connected, but you scared me, and Gomo's looking through his notes, so he'll get back to you later about that.
I don't know. I kind of assumed you're the type to Lily was the type to say the thing she writes.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that's a cute little quirk. We can say she said it out loud.
I've been writing it like, you scared me, Gom. Yeah. So
Well, lol.
Lol.
LOL. Winky
So-
face, winky face.
he comes back and says, from what I can gather, when they said something green, I think they mean something acidic in nature. That
Acidic
is
in nature?
that is consuming the world.
Hmm. Something acidic that is consuming the world. Como, that sounds like the thing we were seeing in the machine.
Yep, those are the notes I'm looking for. I'm reading through them again. Gosh, I scribble so badly. I can barely read my own
Also,
handwriting.
uh, also, he said that the egg we found was a dinosaur.
A dinosaur?
Yes.
That doesn't sound common.
No, but didn't we see like dinosaurish
We
people?
definitely saw some big lizards in the woods in Clovenwood.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what to make of any of this. Just little nuggets, a little piece of information. How are we supposed to make any sense of this?
I love it.
Give me that book.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hashtag here you go.
Hashtag. How do we fix the green?
It comes back and says, I'm not sure where it originated. I'm not sure if it's from your timeline. And that's all it says.
There's nothing we can do for right now.
Do the people in the other timeline you spoke to know of our existence?
And it comes back and says, many people write in this book. Most understand or at least grasp the concept.
Do they have any advice for us?
And the writing fades, but you don't get an answer.
I guess for now we could just go help people. I got the answer I wanted.
Why did it have to be a book?
What else would it be?
I don't know. A little box that makes sound you can talk into. That'd be convenient.
Can you put like a little spell so this book can make noises every time we have a message?
Right. Anyways. What kind of jingle do you want?
I don't know, something cute.
That was
I
sarcastic.
had one that was GLaDOS that says, "You have received a new text message."
That sounds
That was a
good.
good one.
That's good. just I don't know, something like something like ta-da, I don't know.
And that was my ex's text message.
Or maybe the book can just be like message.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Okay. I got my answer. Let's go help other people. I need to get my mind off the end of the world thing. Bark,
Well.
bark.
I don't know. This feels like a dead end. Gotta consult the rest of the group. Or better yet, make it to Arden as quickly as possible. Get some advice.
Lathan.
Yes?
So we're, I guess, sorry, not Lathan. Fish and Yodi, what are your characters doing?
I'm just currently helping out whoever I can. I used up all of my lay on hands to heal as much as
Going
I
to
could.
the inn.
Okay. Then Naoto would probably be wrapping up people just like general health stuff. Not magic, but with what she does know. Alongside you.
So what's the party gonna do now? Are you guys gonna meet up with each other or?
Honestly, I
Rodan
think
is going back. Rodan is going back to the inn, and he is going to sleep for 1 hour.
I honestly think that after we're done helping people, we should take rest. Like most of our magic users don't even have spell slots anymore.
I don't know what
Well,
spell slots
so-
are, but I certainly do feel a little exhausted.
Like that?
I might
Short
have,
rest,
like,
long
one
rest? What
more
do we
re-
think- what are we
one-
doing?
One more spell in me.
I think we've helped enough people. Maybe we should go back and rest.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're not leaving in the morning like planned.
Well, we're gonna have to.
Oh,
Well,
Emma, did you still want the rest of this? And she'd pull out a bottle.
of the
Half-drunk alcohol.
no, I think I'm.
I still kind of
good.
need the bottle.
Can give me the
She'd
bottle.
give it to him.
He just like flips it over, pours out the whole content. There you go.
Out of character, Lily and Elon still don't know what happened to Theo, right?
Oh. No, they don't.
Oh,
Nope.
do you guys not know?
Nope.
Oh shoot, because Gomo was
Yeah.
just about to mention like we should probably do something about Theo's body.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Proper.
What
bird.
what did you say?
Thale the Brave. He perished in the fire.
Yeah. Or that's what it looked like, at least.
Nealon stops walking.
Didn't he have the weird blood on him, though?
Yes.
Oh. Elon? What's up?
What happened?
Um. Got it?
Yeah, I heard that. What happened?
You just sort of look at Gomo and Rodon.
What?
Rodan is gone. He is back at the
Yeah,
inn.
Rodon's
Oh,
gone
right,
to
right.
the inn. He's
Yeah.
he's
She just
if-
kinda look
if
at
you're
Gomo
looking
like
at him,
that.
he's like way yonder over there.
No, then she just look at Gomo like I don't know how else to answer his question. He's just he died. Like I don't know what else he wants.
Simple
Like
question.
looking
No,
at Gomo like I
fine.
don't know how to answer his question.
He was already. I mean, look, we all left the inn together, went to the fire scene, and Dale was there.
He's with the horses.
Do you know how long he was there?
No clue.
No. He got there and he was there. I just wanted to get the horses out. He was burnt up and he had the weird blood on him.
It wasn't that long between us finishing up the slap fight and then the fire starting.
So it was a short window. What do you propose we do though? I mean, he's gone.
Not
Yeah,
like
let
he can
his
tell us who
captain
did
know.
it. Not like he can tell us who did it.
Technically, He could, just not to any of us right now.
Oh, do you know how to speak with dead?
Do you? Do you? Would that be really helpful?
No.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no. That's not something that I can
Okay.
learn.
What probably does.
Why are you worried?
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Please.
No, Nyota would be looking at Neela and she'd be like, why are you worried?
How far away were the stables from where he was sitting at the river? Was it on the
Are you
same
asking
side
me?
of town? Yes.
No, it was not actually because they had to find you and it was on the other side.
Okay.
So.
Just something doesn't make sense.
You guys want my opinion? I think we should get some rest, get whatever we have left, and probably continue on our way because we're gonna have to let the guards know what happened to Theo. And if we get to our destination, we could probably send more people this way to come help. There's only so much that we can do. We're only 5 people.
right.
Leaving town?
I think it would be the best thing because the longer we take. Do you remember that thing we found in the woods over there? We know that there's more of them, but if someone else finds them first, and the country doesn't know about it, I think it's best if we move things along.
Things we found in what?
What was that? I didn't hear you.
She's asking like this forest?
No, over there, the one that we found. That metal tunnels with the lights.
Oh, with yeah, and Greenie, yeah.
Yeah, we know that there's
Okay.
more of those out there. So what if the longer we take and don't report what we saw, the Ostwins can probably find another one before us and maybe cause one of the scenarios we saw on there to happen. So I think the faster we move, the better.
They tell Nyota about all the scenarios that they saw? Because she wasn't exactly in the room for that.
Oh,
Probably assume on their travels they did.
I just think that we've done all we could for this town.
Oh, did did you guys tell them about what's in the book or not? I mean, I would say they probably didn't unless they specifically said they did.
No, what they saw in the room.
Which
She was the only one not in the room.
When we were looking at the holograms.
oh, right, okay.
Flashing lights. Did anybody actually ever tell her about that?
I don't remember if we did or not because it was a little hectic trying to get out of there.
Right. It'd be safe to assume that during travels, though, was mentioned.
I would assume that we would have talked about it at least a little bit in between.
Yeah, I would say at least, especially like right after it happened, because it would have been fresh, right? You'd like been like, oh man, that's crazy.
So yeah, we would have filled you in.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. But...
Honestly, I'm the more I think about it, that would probably be the better option because if something like that does happen, that affects so much more people than just a town.
Wasn't it already hard to find that room anyway?
Yes, but we did see some Oswins in there, so they might be looking for another one. So the sooner we report this, the better, and then we can go on in our lives and like hide from the world.
I mean, I'm not against going on with our lives. Yeah.
I need a face mask before we get there. But yeah, we should go after when we wake up in the morning. Anybody else have anything else to say? Como, Nilan?
Nope. I'm just hungry and tired. Oh, look, it's our Dungeon Master face reveal.
Oh.
How tapped are you on magic?
I might have one more in me. Oh, you were asking about remote messaging spells of some sort. What do you have in mind?
I know that people in my order would go to some of the more powerful mages, and they would be able to communicate long distance.
Right. Okay.
If there was something like that available, then, well, I have a message that I could send to try and get help for these people.
And how important is this, and how would it help?
It would help. I could send a message to one of the heads of my order, and they would send people down with food, supplies, that sort of thing. They would be coming down from Ardenrun, but...
Right. But at least it'll shave off half of the travel of the message getting there in the first place.
Exactly.
Well...
Sounds like a good idea.
Here's an educated guess. This book, and Goma pulls out the said book, can cast spells based on how much magic you put into it. It doesn't
but they
always successfully cast the magic you want.
Sometimes it doesn't cast anything at all.
What do you
It's
mean?
not
It
when I
casts
did
tons of spells for me.
There was one that just didn't do anything.
Okay, well, be that as it may. Now, I believe the spell you're thinking of is Sending, which is at least like an intermediary spell. It's not... And I'm not sure I quite have it in me to cast it.
Okay, but you do know a way to do that.
There's a chance we can.
Can I try to cast it?
What kind of spells do you know again?
Darkness and Hellish Rebuke, they're both at 2nd level.
You can certainly try. I don't think it'll work. Sending is a 3rd level spell. Now,
I have about that much magic in me. I can...
do or don't.
I have enough magic in me to heal 3 times. That... Would that equate?
I'm not sure. I don't know healing magic, so I'm not sure how that arcane energy would translate and how the book is even going to be able to, absorb that energy and then translate it into actual manifestation. But we don't know until we try. You could certainly try. You're welcome to. And I can... I've cast so many spells today. I might have one more 2nd level spell, but it's not enough for a 3rd level spell. I might be able to squeeze it out. I don't know. Never done that before.
Why don't you guys just combine your magic?
By your powers combined.
Maybe.
Doesn't seem to care what magic goes in.
So you're telling me this thing helped earlier?
It certainly stopped the fire.
Caused the rain.
Yeah, all that weather, the rain, the water, that was all this book.
I really don't like it.
It's a gamble. I won't lie to you. It didn't do everything I wanted it to. Sometimes it did exactly what I wanted, or even better. But then, when I wanted to use it to try and help people who needed healing, it really didn't do what I wanted to do. It did something completely random. So, it is a gamble. And I won't lie, there's probably a chance that it can make things worse. The question is it a risk we're willing to take? Or at least be responsible for the consequences? Because, quite frankly, at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, right? You make choices and you own your choices. You
Fine.
own the repercussions.
Fine.
So-
How do I do it?
Well, the way I did it is I had the book, and I remember when we were enchanting way back in the place, nudge nudge. Kind of
Yeah.
felt similar. I was just imagining the effects of the spell and was letting my arcane energy flow through the book as if I was casting through some other medium, like material components, for instance. So it kind of felt, though when I was thinking and I was starting it, it kind of like pulled that energy out of me. So I mean, maybe it takes over. I'm not sure, but
You
it's
will
a,
be
it's a funny
tired
feeling.
afterwards. So are they walking and talking?
And to where?
Thought we were heading back to the hotel.
To
You
the-
guys would have made it back by then.
Okay.
Oh, I would have stayed outside.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am gonna go to sleep.
I'm just gonna stay with them.
Now,
I really don't like this, but fine.
I don't know if it works exactly the same way, but at least the version of sending I know, you have to keep your message short. So think about what you want to say, how you might be able to relay that message in a concise manner and choose your words wisely, I guess. And whoever you address it to, just think about them, and it will reach that person, and they'll be able to tell that it's you.
Okay. I know what I'm going to say and who I'm sending it to.
I'm assuming that's the spell that manifests.
Before
Give it a try.
we use the book anymore. Momo, do you still have the thing to what is it that you did? When you figure out magical items?
Oh, yeah. For identifying magic.
Didn't she pull out the necklace? It's like, it found fail. It repeated my voice.
Okay.
Can we use that instead?
I'm not sure what it is you're asking for.
I don't know its parameters. Is that the word?
Yes, I can use that. I can use the identify spell to figure out what a magical item does, how it works. But is it urgent? Can it wait maybe until later? After we've got the message out?
Instead of using the book,
Oh, we don't have to use. Oh, wait. You mean to use the necklace to deliver the message?
Oh. And it flies.
Usually those kind of things have a range. I don't know how far it can go away from you. It might just poof and disappear. It's worth a
gonna go
try. I mean,
ahead
if you
and-
give me 10 minutes, I can sit down and try and analyze it.
That would be good regardless, yeah.
I'm gonna pop my last 3 first level spells to make the attempt to send.
Okay, you're gonna try sending. Got it. Okay,
It's-
roll
I have a feeling it's just
roll
gonna,
a percentage die.
Roll a
Oh, boy.
percentile.
it's gonna cast like 3 level 1 spells.
The whole town is gonna go up in flames again.
Come on.
Would you have said that's how it worked, or does it need to be the combined magic, like for the spell?
You don't know.
No, you're just basically you're envisioning you casting sending using whatever words and to whoever, and you're channeling 3 level 1 spells worth of arcane energy into it. So
Yep.
whatever that means
Then
to the
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, he's trying to make a level 3 out of 3 level 1s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what he's attempting, but the thing is, like, he wouldn't know what the what the outcome would be. So we're gonna go with it.
3.
3. Okay,
On a
and what would your
percentile
message
die.
say?
Dang.
It is to my former captain. And the message is Neelon Ash, Order of Bane, requesting emergency assistance to Warser. Emergency situation. Help.
Oh no. They're gonna send armies. Well, actually, if they're all paladins, that still might help. They can heal.
That's still healing.
But they really need food.
So, as you are concentrating on this, and you are concentrating on the pumping the magic into the book, you can feel the book pull the magic. Like, as soon as you start pushing it towards it, imagine you're have a little tentacle of magic, and it touches, and all of a sudden it just yanks it and just pulls the magic away from you. And you feel that almost physically pulling it out of you, and you instantly feel exhausted. But you concentrate on what you're trying to do, and that's all you get. You don't. There's no response. There's nothing to say if it worked or didn't work. It's just that's it.
I hope your captain has intelligence score of at least 1. Otherwise, he won't.
I didn't say out loud who I was sending it to though.
No, this is out of character.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So after that, just kind of focusing on the book, and then kind of, oh,
Oh, you
That-
didn't you?
that
Did it work?
I think it worked. That didn't feel good.
I mean, typically
Yeah,
they
I
should be
told
able
you.
to reply. Did you get any responses?
No response. But
I told
did
you
it
to
feel like
know.
it worked?
Well, it did something. I mean, it used your magic, but that's all you know.
I guess we'll
I
find
mean,
out.
I know with Gomo, when he did it, even if he tried to do something else happened, but you don't see anything or feel anything. But you definitely know that it took the magic from you.
I don't.
Maybe you
I
ended
don't
up
know
casting
if it
find
worked.
traps and you didn't see any traps around you. You never know.
That's funny.
So
There are tons of spells.
it's
you
what
wouldn't
happened with me.
feel.
He's kind of
Alright.
holding his head.
Hey, it's not exactly comfortable, but
Well,
that happened to me too. in one of the panic states just didn't do anything. So
Look, we had a way to help. We tried it. Now the only thing left is to pray that it worked the way we wanted it to. If it's any consolation, we'll find out on the way over to Ardenrun if we come across a marching group of people that are obviously carrying aid or something. Like, we'll find out.
is there still a chance you might be able to tell me more about the... No? If nothing else, if we find out how far it can go, we can do that too.
Was that Goma?
That was a question for me?
Yeah, she was asking if you could still tell her about the necklace thing.
Oh, yes. Sure. But put it on the table. I'll take a look at it.
I don't feel good. I'm going to lay down.
Why don't you go
want
and
us
do
to bring
that?
you food?
I just need sleep.
Please don't talk about food right now. I'm going to lose my concentration. He says that while he's like trying to look at the necklace through his pearl and doing it as a ritual casting.
Is there anybody in the hotel? Is there at like the table?
No. Matter of fact, not even the proprietor of the establishment is there. You guys are basically there by yourselves.
This will be a perfect shelter for refugees.
Might
Right.
not be.
And on that note, break time, bathroom,
Break.
drinks,
Bio break.
food.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Be right back.
Sounds good. A lot of interesting stuff happened, and I literally slept through it.
Usually the
Rodon
lower,
actually is out.
the lower the number, the percentile, the better chance. At least that's how it usually goes, so I'm hopeful.
See, I would say that, except some of my high numbers made some good things happen the last time, so like... I have 2 more things that I want to do before we sleep for the rest of the night.
Rodon is awake and has plans.
Yeah, that's one of... Okay, 3 things. One of them is feed Gomo.
Eh?
Someone just pops out of the game going, yes. Do it.
I heard food and my name together. Where is it?
Oh, it's getting spooky, guys. It's getting spooky.
Don't like. Do not like.
End of the world. It's the end.
The-
I know the joke was made before, but I didn't get to join in. End of the world is
No, no apocalypse, no. Apocalypse,
No, no.
me.
No. I love how Fish does it.
not here. No.
I just make the
No
reference.
bueno.
He can actually
Bueno.
do the voice.
No.
I know, that's why I love it. It's like so much. It's like, I knew it. Why
Do you
do I
know
imagine-
how difficult it is to go falsetto and bring my voice down for that?
I know, but I still love it.
That
Very.
shit's
I'm
It
difficult.
amazes me.
So basically, like, if you go falsetto, if you're like putting your voice above, like your head voice above your vocal break, and then you're bringing your voice from there back below your vocal break without coming out of your head voice, it is extremely difficult.
I know, that's why you amaze me. No.
No. Mr. Superman, no here. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
But on another note,
No.
our band of misfits is at it again, causing trouble and helping people. Because we can't pick one, apparently.
I have some worrying thoughts.
Hmm?
No.
No. So one, I'm not sure if you guys have thought about it, but I have. So Neilon was missing for that entire period between the slap fight and the fire starting. At least up until we all got together and got food. Thale is dead, and the last thing that was mentioned was a very explicit verbal threat.
If you guys remember, and it is something I commented, earlier last week, was, oh shoot, wonder if anybody's gonna think Neilon murdered him because he said like, yeah, and we'll go at it again until one of us drops. His exact
Yeah,
words. Cough, cough.
We won't stop until one of us drops.
Not that he meant it like that, but
Well,
anybody else had heard that.
if my years of training watching CSI serves me well, we're still mid-episode, so neither of them are going to be the actual culprit.
No, but it's still implications.
It's the idea that if anyone else in the town had heard that, and then, oh shoot, this one dude is dead, and this other guy threatened him, and now, and then.
So in
and
this
then the
case,
fact
if we're
that
going by the
team-
CSI theory, who's been the nicest to us here?
A lot of the town.
The historian. But I wouldn't know
Dare! Don't you dare hurt me like that! You leave her alone!
that. Tell me I'm wrong though.
You leave her alone!
Who's been the nicest out of everyone at the town? That her. Although I wouldn't know that.
Just saying, if we're going by the CSI thing. Eh?
Anyway. No, but, along Fish's train of thought, I see where he's getting that, especially because the idea of, like, if somebody did ask us, we don't have an alibi for him because he was gone. I don't think it's Neilon, but the cards are not exactly in his favor if that gets brought up.
Yay, I might get arrested.
Again!
Again.
Jailbreak, part 2.
Oh, jeez.
So you see where I'm going with that now?
Elon disappeared, didn't see him, reappeared, we ate food, and barely, 15 minutes later, fire starts and dude's dead. Hell of a coincidence.
Easy to prove his innocence. I was like, look, I can tell you he's innocent. Watch. Grab a dagger and cut his arm. See, it's red. Said there was weird blood around.
What did we decide? Is it the end of the world or not?
No, please.
No.
Oh, it
Okay.
depends.
Oh yeah. You guys made me hungry earlier with your talk of mini burgers. So I've got mini burgers.
I just
What?
finished off my grinder.
I'm
I'm
hungry.
eating sunflower seeds.
Will you people eating? Am I surrounded by hobbits?
Yes.
You don't eat while you game?
Stupid hobbits.
Oh. Last time I
Proud.
had food was like an hour before session.
It makes the experience so much more interesting.
Bruh, it's me. I'm always hungry. What do you mean?
And also, I woke up and got ready for D&D, so I haven't done anything but that.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
a fair case. You're the fair case, Sapien. Everybody else, however.
Oh my god.
I didn't eat dinner.
That's my secret,
I'm
Cat.
fat.
I'm
What do you
always
want?
hungry.
Yes!
I mean, I'm always hungry. I just decided not to eat anything.
That's
You're gonna loiter it over the rest of us. Thanks. She thinks he's better.
Don't
than
worry.
us. Yeah.
Don't worry. If this goes anything how I think it'll go, I'll be making myself a salami sandwich as soon as this is over.
Sounds really fucking good though. That sounds really damn good.
And by salami sandwiches, I mean 2 or 3 pieces of salami on wheat bread, and that's it.
That sounds really good. See,
So long as just so long as the salami enters and it's not by itself.
better than me, I would just eat the salami. I would just sit there and go, hum.
You would like that salami to enter, wouldn't you?
Wow.
I had a retort, but you wouldn't like it,
I
Fish.
had to.
You wouldn't like it, Fish. When you get back here.
Ace,
Are we
I can
changing this to
probably make you
about
more
50?
jealous. Ace, I could probably make you more jealous.
I mean,
Honey wheat.
interesting.
Bread is honey wheat
Ooh,
with that salami.
does sound very good. Hey, Fish, are you there?
Getting water.
I'm gonna wait for him to fucking come back. Also, are we muted? Or is
No.
No, we're not. Do not ever
I'll
assume
say
we
it
are.
anyway!
Oh boy.
Never assume we
wanna
are
raise
unless I
this?
say we are.
No, that's why I asked before I say the thing. Because I'd still say it, but I don't know if we want to jump to PG over PG.
If you're
18
ever
right
planning
now.
to stream, you should always assume the mic is always on.
Right.
Never
are always
assume it's
live.
off.
Are we ready? Other than
It's like
Fish getting
a,
water?
it's like a gun.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Always
I have
loaded.
one.
I'm here.
Oh, now he back.
By the way, I have a wireless headset. I can hear you, Fox.
Oh, I know you can, but I was waiting until you got closer.
Yeah, I got my water. I'm good.
Yes, I would want a thick salami. Thank you very much.
Anyways, Angel, are you here?
I'm here.
Are you offering?
Back to the table.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What? I'm asking if he wants to take me to Stater Brothers for salami.
Jeez.
Do you really have to ask that?
Continuation galore. Anyways. So. Gomo,
Yes.
what are you finding out about this necklace?
Well, I'm using ritual casting to do identify.
So now I must find this on D&D Beyond again.
Have it.
It was so long ago.
Have it.
Okay.
Nyota
Already pulled
has-
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the figurine of wondrous power,
He can also look at my inventory.
which is what I'm doing right now.
Technically, I
It's
know
tiny
she
little
doesn't, though.
statuette of a beast, small enough to fit in a pocket. So you use it by speaking some kind of command word or whatever, and throw the figurine at a point on the ground within 60 feet of you, and it becomes a living creature. It's space where the creature would appear is occupied by other creatures or objects, or if there isn't enough space for the creature itself, it just doesn't become the creature. So it fails. It has to be able to manifest itself, otherwise it doesn't happen. That creature is friendly to you and your companions. It understands your languages and obeys your spoken commands, so you can tell it to do things, which is why it was able to go and find Thale. If you issue no commands, the creature simply defends itself, but takes no other actions. So it's passive if you don't tell it to do something. The creature exists for a duration specific to each figurine. At the end of the duration, the creature reverts to its figurine form. It reverts to a figurine early if it drops to 0 hit points, or if you use an action to speak the command word again while touching it. So you can dismiss it by touching it and using the command word. When the creature becomes a figurine again, its property can't be used again until a certain amount of time has passed, as specified in the figurine's description. It's a very long... Hold on. So for this one, it's a blood hunter.
That's really long.
Yeah, so it's a set of 2 jade statuettes, one of a prehistoric bird that can turn into a bird of 12 inches for up to 12 hours. The other is of a small 2-legged dinosaur that can last 12 hours. So, but they both last 12 hours each. Once either of them have been used, they can't be used again until 2 days have passed. So it's a long cooldown, I guess. While in bird form, the figurine allows you to cast the animal messenger spell on it at will.
Oh, so that's what happened.
And while in dinosaur form, the figurine understands command and will obey simple commands. If you have a good alignment, the figurine has a 10% chance each time you use it to ignore your orders. Interesting. Including a command to revert to figurine form. So, yeah, if you have good alignment, there's a small chance that it acts like, I don't know,
Hades.
Charmander.
Yeah, basically, it just acts like, I don't have to listen to you.
It's like, yeah.
Cat.
It's like,
So I'm assuming Gummo's saying all this in,
yeah, in a more... Sorry, I'm reading it for the first time myself, so I'm trying to...
Yeah, no. I assumed his is more summarized and parts of that is being left out, like the alignment part, but yeah.
So yeah, you can use it to create either some kind of bird or a dinosaur, and it'll last for 12 hours. It'll do what you tell it to. Are you... Nah, you'll be fine.
What?
I was trying to figure out if it would listen to you or not. I think you'll do fine.
Well, listen to me just fine the first time.
Well, there's still a chance it might not, but anyways, but yeah, that's what it will do. I don't know how far it can move away from you.
Oh, it doesn't say? Or it doesn't
Not really,
give it away?
but when it expires and it goes back, it'll become a figurine. So if you tell it to, if you turn it into a flying bird and you send it away, tell it to go to Ardenrun or whatever, if that 12-hour runs out, it's going to turn into a figurine and just plop down where it is. You're going to have to go find it. You're not going to know where it is. So I wouldn't recommend you use it that way.
It's been 2 days by the time tonight's over. Time is still weird up here.
Well, you dismissed it last night. So tonight's the first night.
No, it was
you
middle
have to
of the
wait
day,
another
wasn't
day.
it? When we went to go look for...
Dale, the first
I thought
night.
it was still bright outside.
It's about afternoon time.
Or the first day.
Yeah.
Today is the second day.
So
it's been-
because it's about early morning. So the day that you're in now, about afternoon time would be about time.
Yeah, so
48
basically
hours.
about the same time tomorrow when you found Thale will be when you're able to...
Actually, out of character, it was when they first got there, wasn't it? Because then there was
Today's
the
the
first day, there
second
was
day
the
we're
day
in
of
the town.
celebration, and this is still the day of celebration, isn't it?
Well, it's early morning the day after. So yeah, like I said, it's been
Sorry, I thought for some reason this was after the celebration. Yeah, like I wrote that down at the end.
Well,
Yeah, so
Earlier
so
today
yeah,
was the celebration.
by the middle of the upcoming day. was trying to figure that out of character because you guys joke that it's like, man, it's been long, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it has been long. Even I got thrown off.
We slept one night in this town.
I thought it was more than that. That's out of character. And she's like, look, time is. I'm still getting used to that, okay? The whole day-night thing.
No, today certainly felt really long for me too. I feel like I've been in this town forever. Can't believe it's only been one day.
You hungry?
Yeah.
You wanna go get
What kind of
food?
question is that?
If I ever say no to that question, you have my permission to assume that I am either going insane or have already gone insane. And please
So-
check me for brain damages.
So, do you wanna go get food?
Why are you asking the same question again?
Because you didn't actually answer. Just said if you said no, but you didn't say yes or no.
Yes,
smile
I'm
at him.
hungry. And yes, I would like to go get food.
Rodon wanders past this conversation. He did say yes.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose we should go get some then.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Where might we find some food?
I mean, we
Half the
could just
town's burned
go
down.
get some food. Just go find it.
The roofs can be open right now.
Where's the innkeep?
Like, go, like, get, like... Go hunt for food! Go find food!
Hunters and gatherers.
Well, I suppose I could go and try hit up the restaurant again, but I don't think any of the stalls were open for the kebabs. I think they probably stopped cooking kebab right when the fire started.
Do you not...
Out of character, don't we still have food in the room? We never finished.
I do believe you do.
Oh, we probably still do, don't we?
Yeah, you guys got food before all of the fire stuff happened.
I thought they were munching while it was-
true.
yeah.
We were eating and
We were
drinking.
mostly drinking. Because we had just gotten there.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm.
Yep, you got in there and you were talking about family stuff.
Yep, and we were drinking, and Goma had a spicy.
Right, okay.
liquor, And like, what the fuck is this?
Leota wouldn't remember that there's food up there. She'd just be like, we could just go out and find food.
I went to bed, by the way.
Wait, Rodon, where are you going?
Rodon kind of stops in his tracks, turns around, hunting, goes off.
Look, you want to come? Goma?
Me hunt?
Yeah. Come on.
How am I supposed to help?
You're smart.
I don't know how to use those, like, bow and arrow or.
Oh,
I suppose I could.
never
use
a
my
bad time to
sling,
learn
but
something
I
new,
don't-
is
I've
it?
never used it to kill anything before.
never a bad time to learn something
Not
new,
hunting
is
with a
it?
bow and arrow.
What do you use?
You can use a lot of things.
Rodon
you can use.
continues walking off.
No, Naota would, like, follow. She'd be like, come on. She'd, like, wave to Goma to follow.
First,
You don't have to come. A new skill couldn't hurt you. She'd leave.
I mean, Gomo's being dragged out.
Oh, no,
That's
she's
about
not
right.
dragging him.
Everybody just walk away from Gomo.
She's not dragging
Poor
him.
Gomo.
She gave him the option to either go back to the room with the others or come with them.
There's food in the room and food, hunting. Why am I even asking myself this question? Promptly goes back up to the room.
Nice. What are you guys just actually going hunting for food?
No,
He's just
I am
following
heading
Rodon.
back to the blood area.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. Goma, what are you doing before we get to all that? 'Cause
Eating.
it's probably gonna take a minute. You're gonna go eat?
Yeah, gonna finish the food.
Okay. Lily, you're sleeping.
I'm on the bed asleep. Yeah.
Neon is doing what?
Neilon is passed out, still in his armor, just face out on the floor.
Took a lot out of
Poor
him.
guy.
All right. All right. So, Rodon and Nyota, what are you doing?
It was just
So,
runs as fast as her little legs can get her to catch up to him.
Rodon is going to go to where the area was where they saw the guy. He has a torch and he's gonna light it.
Okay. Big raid. Sorry, normally I don't say anything, but that was a
Holy
big raid.
crap!
Oh my
Hi,
god!
guys.
Holy
Oh,
moly!
Short Tails.
Thank
Yes.
you! Thank you so much!
Oh,
Hey! Oh my gosh, that was the best
Woo!
surprise attack we've ever had.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that attack.
D6s. Good lord. That's a lot of
Welcome!
damage.
Hello, thank you. Surprise round. Yeah, surprise round.
Yeah,
for
surprise
sure.
round.
That's a lot of
That's
damage.
the thing we say around here.
Oh,
How are you people? How was the stream?
Full initiative.
Roll in it.
We might be.
Dork room.
Yeah, it might be depending on what they do here.
I mean, quite frankly, I didn't even notice we got raided, so I think I'm definitely flat-footed there.
Hello, hello. Congratulations,
Minus
welcome.
2
Thank you guys. Thank
initiative
you.
rolls.
We're
To
doing
explain-
great right now.
I'm doing
Right
good
now
so
we
far.
have 3 of our characters in the inn, and 2 of them are going off on their own to cause trouble. So you guys out here at a good time.
We
Split
split
the
the
party.
party.
We'll see about that. Doesn't that
All
find
right,
we're
well-
very RP heavy? Like
Oh yeah.
Yes.
there's been
Also-
multiple sessions where we had
Yes,
no
that's the
combat
help.
whatsoever, so you're warned.
Yep, the health is there. Also, there's a tarot card,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
something that we do up there.
Yeah, I do card readings, so I draw a card in the beginning of every session.
So tonight's session, it's 8 of Cups. We'll see what that means at the end.
All right.
And I'm gonna throw out the typical, please, you can follow us on YouTube. We have Twitter, and of course we have Discord. If you'd like to join, we talk about all things D&D, and also things that are not D&D. We just play games together, hang out, stuff like that.
Thank you for the compliment on the talking icons. That was actually our wonderful player who plays Gomo, Sammy.
Yo.
Let me see me.
Gummy Sammy.
Yes. Okay. So, sorry, we're gonna get back into the game now. What were you guys doing? You guys were following
Okay,
the
so-
track back, or just
I
over
went
where
there, and before entering the woods, Rodon is going to light his torch
Oh, gee.
because he
Okay.
does not have dark
Makes
vision. So
Right. And I just realized Naota's been running around this whole time with her blindfold, so she'll actually
it's
take
still
that off.
on.
It's like,
It's like wearing sunglasses at
all
night.
those things. I know. Somehow all those things this whole night.
Sounds
wow,
right.
her perception is really good if she saw all that through the blindfold.
I know, right? No, but she'd actually pull that up if it's still dark.
Okay. It is definitely dark.
You have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
How's your hearing?
Really good. Has to be.
Keep an ear out for drums or footsteps. Or finding whatever
Enough.
that thing is.
I had a feeling we weren't actually going hunting for food.
Well, we're going hunting. Just not that type.
Why are you interested in this?
I at least want to know what it is. If it's as dangerous as it could be, I have plans.
What
Walks
now?
off.
She'll follow.
Okay.
She's
So,
keeping her out.
Are you trying to follow that blood trail, or at least try to get back to where you were going before?
Yes, and if possible, a little bit stealthy.
Okay, well, make a
Oh,
stealth check.
You're not gonna go
Yoda,
full
are you
on-
going stealthy as well?
Oh yeah, she's also keeping an ear out.
Okay, both of you go roll stealth checks. And Ronan, if you're taking point, I also want you to roll a nature check for me. Or survival check.
Okay,
Survival check.
So, first of all, the stealth roll is a 12 plus 5, so 17.
Okay.
And the... You said survival or nature?
Survival.
Survival is a 13 plus 1, 14.
Okay. Okay, so you guys feel pretty stealthy.
It's
As
18
you were
plus
walking.
7.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Plus 7 though. Yeah, I should have known. Okay, and you feel pretty confident that you're going in the right direction. Every once in a while, you do see the blood that you had followed before, although now it's dry, so it's a little harder to see. But you feel like you're going the right direction. And after you guys are walking for a while, and it is taking you a little bit longer because you're trying to be stealthy, you do start hearing the drums before anything else.
Both?
Yes. I mean, it's hard to miss, actually. But you don't hear anything else other than just the drums.
Can we tell a direction?
You can. It's coming from what you would assume would be... What you would assume would be the direction of where the eggs were.
Creeping forward just a little bit more in that direction.
Okay, both of you?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess so if she's following.
Alright, so... As you get closer to somewhat of a clearing where the eggs were before, you do start seeing some movement, and the drums are fairly loud. And as you stop to see what you can see, I need you guys to make perception checks for me. And while you're doing that,
17 plus 4,
Another-
21.
You said perception?
yes, perception.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Ooh. Okay. What was yours again, Rhoda? I'm sorry.
17 plus 4, 21.
Okay. So as you're peering down into here, you see what you would describe as a lizard man, but not a dragonborn. And it looks somewhat familiar, as you've come across these before, but it is dressed a little differently and is different colored. And he has a drum in his arm, and he's beating it very steadily. Thank you for that, by the way. That's awesome.
Yay!
So, and as he's beating it, you notice a couple of humanoid figures slowly walking towards him. And one you recognize as Thale.
I'm gonna immediately douse the torch and duck behind a bush.
Yeah, no. She's infused. He was, I thought, he was dead. Wasn't he dead? He died. Thought he died.
Is that like the thing we saw in Clovenwood to you?
Yeah, I'm a little less concerned about that and more that he's alive. What is...
Does Thale seem relatively conscious of what he's doing?
Make
Or does he
another.
look a little off?
Ooh, make a medicine check.
Okay. Can both of us do?
Interesting.
Sure.
Ooh.
11 plus 1, 12.
Said medicine?
Yeah, medicine.
8 plus 3. I'm partly healer and I'm still
So
doing
11 and then 12. Okay, so he does seem to be walking kind of strangely as he's walking towards the thing with the drums.
What do we do?
Kind of want to get a little bit closer, but not good in the dark.
Stay here.
I need you to lead the way.
You sure you don't just want to stay here and back me up if you need to? You're kind of, she'd make the motion for, like, big.
Fair enough.
And I trust that you'll have my back.
He doesn't say anything in response, but he grips the quarterstaff on his back tightly.
She'll take the hint and get as close as she can. With all of her stealth and all of her training, her big old ears, she's hoping to catch any kind of insight on anything that's going on by being as close as she can possibly get.
Okay. Since you're moving closer, go ahead and make another stealth check for me.
15 plus 7, but there is that advantage with it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so. Yeah, the 15 was the higher one, so 15 plus 7.
Okay. You feel fairly certain that you won't be seen. You're pretty confident. You've been having good luck with so far as you've been stealthy. Now make a. And what is it that you're looking for? You're just trying to
Pick up any words, anything. Just basically eavesdrop.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. So we can use the stealth for that. That's fine. So as you get closer, there's not really any words being spoken. You just have this thing with this drum, and you have Theo, which is one of that you recognize that has now stopped, gotten close enough, and has now stopped. It is just standing there, and 2 more gnomes that you don't recognize are following suit and are about to, getting closer to. And now as you get closer, you realize that in the background behind them, not moving at all, is a white Tyrannosaurus Rex, which you wouldn't really know what it is, but you know it's just a big lizard beast thing.
It's a big white fuck off lizard. Okay,
And,
cool.
but it's missing, like, its ribs are showing. Half of the skin around its ribs is gone. There's not much inside. There's like skin missing all over its body. There's like mold and stuff growing on it. It's clear that it's been dead for a while.
Okay. How big is this? Like the mushroom in the town or Rodon big?
Like the mushroom in the it's giant size.
Oh.
Jesus shit.
Oh no.
That's why it's not like it wasn't like something that you're used to seeing as regular size. It's giant size and it's not moving. So it was like, oh, okay, background. But then when your eyes focus, you're like, oh crap, there's something there, you know.
Right. It's like they're not moving at all. Like no breathing, no twitching, no nothing.
Make a perception check for me.
I believe they went off on their own.
This new. We did this like the other time too, just with Elon.
Listen,
said
as a
perception?
DM, sometimes you just got to know your party, right?
12 plus 3.
12 plus 3? Okay. Yeah, from what you can tell, it's not twitching, it's not breathing, it's not doing anything. It's just there.
Oh, okay. Creepy hoodoo voodoo shit. Alright, cool. I see Rodon around.
So, from where you had to go, you were trying to stay away from the clearing.
Right.
So you kind of went around in kind of like in a big quarter of a circle. You didn't really have to go too far to get closer. So you know where Rodon was.
Okay.
Rodon, what was your stealth check earlier? Do you remember?
Oh
If
god,
not,
I
you
think
can
it
roll
was
another one.
like
You can roll another one if you want.
I think I have to roll another one because I forgot.
Wasn't it
You
15
don't have to
plus
run
something?
fast. You just run the slow, not the slowest.
Oh, I hope it's not a Tyrannosaurus Lich. Oh, jeez.
15 plus 5, 20.
Okay. No, you don't see Rodon. You just know the general area of where he was. Somehow the blue and yellow lizard is blending in pretty well.
It's that dark blue.
Yeah, it must be.
Okay, Naota would just watch for a bit. It's not. She's not grasping anything about exactly what's happening. It's not giving anything away that if she ran off now, that she
Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be. So, as the
doesn't have enough
other
to leave.
as the other two gnomes catch up to where Thale was, and they stop moving, the thing with the drum stops drumming, and the three in front of him just plop down to the ground, not moving. And he turns around. The lizard thing turns around and walks back towards the front of the Tyrannosaurus.
Actually, how similar does this lizard look to the one that had the gourd on its back?
Oh, from the Clovenwood that you guys ran into.
Where I got the necklace from.
It's really, really similar. Extremely similar. Just wearing different clothing. The color of its skin is different color.
But it's the same general.
You could hazard a guess it's the same race.
Okay. Yeah. Especially now that I was closer, I wanted to ask, like, for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. And the two
And
numbers they all look just as.
Yeah,
And
they just crumple to the floor, not moving. And as you're debating on what to make of all this, the lizard thing goes around to the other side of the T-Rex out of view.
So he's out of view?
Right, correct.
Just don't fail me now. I'm gonna make a mad dash towards Thale and try to, like, yeet him out of there. Please.
You're
no.
you're dashing towards Rodon?
Fail.
No.
Oh, so it's Thale. Okay.
It's just to yeet him.
Okay.
Oh
So,
no.
so you're not even trying to do this stealthy anymore. You're just running out there.
I sort of stealth, but I want to try to grab.
Well, if you do it,
and, like,
if you do it
him.
stealthy, it's not going to be fast.
That's true. I'll do stealth and then try to like yeet him towards where I know Rodon is.
Okay, roll stealth check.
4 + 7.
Okay. So, as you are quote unquote stealthily moving through this opening towards Thale, you make it to Thale. I need you to make a medicine check for me.
8 + 3.
So, as you make it to Thale, you immediately notice that he's still burned really badly on most of his body. And there's still blood on him all over the place. And he's starting to look different colors, like really pale. Like there's no life in him. And as you're noticing this, you start hearing a drumming again.
Yeah, I guess like drag Thale.
Okay. So you grab Thale. I need you to make a strength check to see if you can pull him.
Uh, 19 + 1.
Okay. So you start pulling him, and Rodon, you actually saw Nyota run out in the field and stop to look at him for a minute, and grab him and start pulling him. And as you're watching this, you see, and the drum started, you see the T-Rex's tail lift up and then thump on the ground.
Oh!
And you don't see this, Nyota, but you definitely feel it and hear it as it hits the ground.
Oh!
Are you still going to keep pulling?
Pull. Pull with
Make
my
one more-
tiny little arms!
Make one more stealth check for me.
Stealth, okay. Oh,
No.
I do get advantage though.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot that on that last one. 10 + 7.
Like you
17.
need it. So, so you're pulling Thale, and you end up pulling him to. Where were you pulling him to? Back where you were at before, or
Just anywhere that's hiding his body.
okay? So the closest area.
Anywhere out of
the
sight.
closest.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
So even if it's not where I was before, just anywhere where it's like, disappear! Magic! Nobody can see him. Woo!
So, you finally make it to some bushes, so you feel more secure out of the clearing. But as you were dragging him, you realized that you had smashed one of the eggs, and you are now dragging and like smearing it across the ground. But
Would I hear the crunch of the egg?
no, actually, you didn't hear it. I was just trying to think about how close you were. You did not hear it, but you're definitely witnessing this happen. Because yeah, even though she rolled a really good stealth check, you were already watching her. So,
Okay.
and the T-Rex is starting to twitch and move a little more.
Okay.
But you are in the bushes of what you think is hidden.
I just keep I know I stepped on something, so I want to be a little more aware of that, but keep pulling him to get him farther into where I can be for sure he's hidden.
Okay. So you just keep pulling back a little bit more, and Rodon, you had seen where she had gone. So if you wanted to meet up with her, you could.
But I'm gonna try and do it fairly sneakily.
Okay, roll stealth check. And Nyota, as you pull him, you do hear a heavy footfall as the T-Rex is starting to get up.
12 plus 5.
Oh.
12 plus
17.
5? Okay.
So I see this thing moving, legit.
Yes. Yeah.
Rodon quickens the pace, but he's still trying to be stealthy.
Okay. So, Rodon, you do meet up with Nyota.
Do I see where the shaman guy...
Make a perception check.
I swear if he's standing behind me, I'm gonna scream. Don't see Snizzle, it's 3.
Is that a 3?
Probably not.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
I don't see
you
anything.
don't see where it's at. But you do hear the drumming, so...
Okay.
And it's not from behind you.
Yeah, that's good. But Rodon pops up.
Sorry about Neil, but you need to drop that thing and we need to run. I think we got what we needed. We have information we can give to Vagnon or whoever. We need to go.
We're just gonna leave him here?
We can't. Not without revealing our position. We need to go.
God, you guys are so lucky I roll crap rolls all the time.
Look, okay, yeah, that was the original plan, but, zombie thing! And she'd point to the T-Rex.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to go. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything we'll be able to do about Fail. Yes, I'm sorry. That means he's probably near dead or close to. I don't think we'll be able to get him back in time. I'm sorry, he's probably dying from blood loss. That's why he's getting pale.
Is it like a natural blood loss pale, or is it like a changing colors? Like
a changing colors corpse pale? It's that one.
Okay, so it's okay, so he dead. For sure. Okay, but if we bring him as I don't know, whatever they're gonna do to him it just feels weird.
I don't like it either, but I don't like our chances if we try and come up and take him with us.
What is Thale wearing?
Well, I mean, it's mostly burned clothes, mostly burned leather.
Anything left of that the army would recognize?
Nope.
One time we need you to have a better roll. Oh. Yeah, look, there's nothing that they're going to recognize. We just need to get out and tell the others what we've seen.
At least help me, put stuff over him or something. Maybe we can come back for him.
Based on what that thing with the drum is doing, I don't think he'll be in the same place.
All right.
Sorry, I want to do it as well. Most we can do is pay our respects to him when we get back.
I mean, we don't bury her dead, so that doesn't matter to me. I was more doing this for you guys.
So then we can still pay respects when we get back. Even we up here know when we need to fight
Okay.
and run.
Okay.
Are you guys still in the same place, or are you guys leaving?
It was just still
Rodon
dragging.
is starting to Rodon is almost about to grab Nyota and drag her off.
Because she was still dragging Thale, but she would just drop
Okay.
Thale.
So as you were talking, the T-Rex very slowly started walking away. Not towards the town, but away. And then you realize that behind it, there were a couple more of the lizard things.
Grab Nyota, drop to ground.
Just be quiet.
You're just not moving. You're just drop to the ground and just being quiet, watching them.
Yes.
Okay. So, make a perception check.
That is an 18 plus 4. So 22.
Don't see anything. I got a nat 1. There's too
Okay.
much grass. It's too tall.
Yeah. So, with your
The guy with no dark vision sees everything. The one who has
With
dark
your-
vision is blocked by grass.
with your 24, you
I
realize
imagine
that
your
you-
hand is on my face.
22.
Oh,
22.
You see the other two are kind of sitting around what could be like a campfire. It looks like they are here, like stationed here, like they're taking a rest here. They're not just walking through, they're actually, staying here for a while. And with that roll, you also realize that it's not just two of them, there are two more off in the distance. One of them has a drum that's actually, it's just sitting on its back right now. It's like a backpack, but it's on its back. But they don't seem to notice you or be looking in your direction yet. They're just kind of doing their thing. And then you feel the vibrations rumble through you again.
Can we tell if it's from the T-Rex or if it's just...
Since it is this close to you, it does seem like it's coming from the direction of the T-Rex.
What is the T-Rex doing?
Walking.
Just meandering around.
Yeah.
Okay. Do the other people seem to care or notice that it's just...
No.
Treat it like a little puppy that's just walking around the fireplace. Okay.
Oh, you also do notice that the drumming, is seems to be following the T-Rex. It is not coming from the people that are hanging out. It's coming from the T-Rex, or the vicinity of the T-Rex.
Okay.
And on Nyota's shoulder. Turn around. Sneaking back. Stay as quiet and low to the ground as you can. For a little.
I'm lower to the ground than you are.
Well, then stay that low.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Okay. Isn't that your last spell slot?
Does not do spell slots.
Oh, right.
Yep.
I was like, man, I thought you said you only have one left. Okay, so you cast Blur. You guys are trying to get the heck out of Dodge?
Stealthily, but yes.
Okay, one more stealth check for me.
17 plus 7. Not like I needed Blur, but still.
11 plus 5. 16.
Okay. So you guys feel pretty confident in being stealthy as you're leaving. But as you're walking away, you do hear noises and sorts of weird growlings coming from the lizard people. And they are, looks like they're like, one of them is sniffing the air. And some sort of alarm has been sounded, and they are looking around now.
Oh.
But they don't seem to be looking in your direction. So,
Right.
all right. So, As we don't have to keep going with that. You do eventually get far enough away where you don't hear any more drumming. You don't feel like you're being followed.
At that point, Naota's just gonna book it.
Yeah, Rodon actually is going to get up, grab Nyota if she can figure out where she is in the blur, and step the wind away.
I mean, she wouldn't fight him. She'd be like, okay, cool, free ride, let's go.
All right.
And you know what? Let's do 2, just to make sure we get the fuck out of there.
Nobody ever listens to the teenager.
And you guys said I was reckless earlier. Hello?
I'm sorry, we didn't know a zombie T-Rex was on the table.
Okay.
The cards have kind of changed now.
So, you eventually make
And
it
then
back
what's-
to Worcester.
What time is it now?
Oh, they didn't die.
No, they didn't die. The sun is. You're starting to see the sun come up.
Okay.
Well, Naota's gonna, because she's still in Rodon's arm, she's gonna be like, straight to the room and wake everybody up.
Yeah, that may be important. And Rodon at that point realizes still carrying and like, oh, whoop. I'm still the fastest thing here. Bolt.
Yeah, she's just gonna let him. I mean, sure, yeah, let's just go. Imagine she's just like tucked under your arm, just like dangling.
I'm probably got like you're under the left arm because I imagine him to be right-handed. So you're under the left arm, and he might be carrying the quarterstaff in the other arm.
Just in case,
like
if you
as they're booking it. Yeah.
For reference, Rodon's like 6'1", and Naota's only 3'3", so it is not hard for him to carry.
Yeah, no.
Dragonborn, a somewhat stunted Dragonborn carrying a gnome. Yes.
Yeah. Adorable.
Okay. So, you guys are going back to the inn?
Yes.
Yes.
And drop her off when we actually like hit the door of the inn.
So as you guys make it to the inn, you find the proprietor asleep at the desk.
Do we wake him? Does he need to
We're
know?
here already. Let's go.
All right,
We're
cool.
here already. Let's tell the others first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I guess, what is the status of the other 3? Are you
Passed
waking up,
out.
or are you still asleep?
I'm asleep in the bed, man.
The sun is just coming up, and when you guys left, it hasn't been all night since you guys left because you guys didn't get back here. It was like, just early morning when you guys got to here earlier. So they haven't even been asleep for 8 hours yet. It hasn't even been a full rest.
I just
Okay.
realized Rodon and Naota do this to them a lot, where it's like, "Hi, you got 2 hours. Get up. There's danger."
Accurate.
Because the first time Rodon and Naota were like, "Yeah, we'll just stay here," and everybody came back, and this time we're like, "We can't stay here." Apparently, they're the trouble team. Love it.
But yeah, Neelon's still face down in armor floor.
Giant T-Rex.
Oh, no, are you sleeping in your armor?
You just walk in, slam open the door, saying giant T-Rex.
Rodon just puts a hand over Naota's mouth.
So you guys like slammed the door open?
Naota
Okay,
did.
I'm gonna say that scared me, and I got up and threw the dagger at your direction.
Where did it go?
Well, make an attack roll.
Oh, okay, it's gonna attack.
Let's
All
see
right,
if it
cool.
hits.
Dumb ways to die.
15 plus 5.
So many dumb.
20. What's your AC, Neota?
16.
Yeah,
13, but deflect missiles.
Oh, deflect missile. I will say you can do that because you're like right there, like grabbing Neota anyway. So even if it
Yeah.
was going for Neota, you can deflect that. Go
I
for it.
wasn't intentionally trying to hit her, so that's a good move.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. GG's.
What a scene.
Love the idea that he goes to grab her mouth, but then instead catches the dagger, and she's just like, "Oh!" Is this like right in front of her face?
Yeah, it's more like I went to go cover the mouth, and then, oh fuck, dagger, boom, out of the way, out of the way, and catch, and just.
Sorry, sleeping people. I just
Oh my god.
danger.
Can I have my dagger back, please? What's going on?
You promise not to
I'm
throw it
sorry,
at us
I didn't-
again, yes.
If you promise not to scare me in my sleep, then that's fine.
That wasn't.
Rodon hands it over. I will
Thank
try
you.
and keep her under control.
I lost my cool. So there's a undead ritual thing going on.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Gomon? Oh, they're still asleep. So, okay, tell me. What's going on?
You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Nyota, you know where the book is, don't you?
What?
You,
Well-
Lily?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Because I
Put the
need
book out.
Wait, hold on.
We're
Where
gonna talk to him.
where did you go? What's
Why would
going
that help?
on?
I'll explain in a moment. I need Matt. I'll explain in a moment. I need Mav.
Oh, last time I talked to Mav, he said we found dinosaurs. Hold on.
We-
Yeah. Actually. Kinda.
Come on. I'm gonna start like poking him with my tail. Go
You guys
on.
shouting?
Like whisper shouting. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
But they slammed the door open. I'm surprised you didn't hear
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd probably be waking up then.
Come on. Wake
5
up.
more minutes.
He's asleep.
Just. grab
Okay. I'm just gonna take the book.
Why?
I tried to
Hey.
ask for permission.
Gummo needs his 8 hours. He's gonna be useless.
it.
What
Yeah.
is happening?
Hand it over so I can write it in it.
Oh, tell him I said good morning.
No time for that.
I'll do my best. So Rodon will write in the book.
Okay, so as you open the book, there's writing already in it, and it says, they said somewhere near Clovenwood.
Is it? Wait. What?
What are you looking at, Rodan?
How
Did
loud
you write
are
in
they
this book
being?
previously?
Wait, hold on. What does it say?
What did you write in the book previously?
Yes, I told you I was talking to him earlier. What does it say?
Somewhere near Clovenwood.
Clovenwood. Okay. Gomo!
Gomo cast silence.
What is going
Okay, you know,
on?
if you cast silent, I'm gonna start shaking you. Just so you know.
Oh, well,
Do you have any spell slots?
People are big. I had 1 second level slot left.
Oh!
Casting
Have you
silence.
cast silence?
Literally 1 slot. 1 spell slot.
Good use for
I've
it.
been saving it.
And you
For
cast
Just in
silence.
case
Okay.
of emergencies. Such as
Yes,
this one.
this is one. Yeah.
Then in that
What do
case,
I
I'm
have?
gonna start shaking you.
Silence is
What do
cast.
I have in my...
Centered around me, so 20-foot radius. Everyone's
whole room.
deafened in that sphere.
I'm shaking you, man.
The whole room is now silenced.
God.
Wow.
real
I
reason Gummo
don't
had
think you
to
can hear
protect
any of
himself.
it.
You know how people, when irritated, will like put their hands up in their hair and just be like acting like they're pulling at it?
But
Rodon's
no
doing the
one
same
has
thing, but
hair,
with his
so
little
it's
head
just, like, making
horns.
gesture.
Just like, eh.
I love how everyone is silent, so now no one can hear each other.
So yeah,
Neilon's
for anyone
getting
who's
up and like kind of blinking, shaking his head, like pulling at his ears, sticking his fingers in his ears, just like what the hell?
so for anybody that's envisioning this, it's basically just a silent, silent film. You hear none of this. You hear none of this. Everyone's super animated. People like shaking people up, pulling
We need, like,
non-existent
piano music.
hair. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what happened because she's like, wait, why is it really quiet all of a sudden?
I don't think anybody has lip reading.
So I need to know before I quit kiss, so I can stop, shaking his brain.
Shaking his brains.
What are you doing?
I can't talk.
We can't.
Nobody can hear anybody, so she's still taking.
If he's doing it, I'm gonna point to the book.
Yeah,
Rodon just goes and sets the book in front of his face.
I'm gonna use minor illusion, which, never mind, requires us.
You don't have
Spell slot you don't
It
have.
does not. No, hold on. No, it does not require verbal component. It's only somatic and material.
Do you have a spell slot?
This is a cantrip.
Yes.
Damn it.
Minor illusion, floating words in common. What the
Oh my God.
f you want?
Rodon is literally setting the book down in front of him with this text.
What about it? He waves his hand, and the floating text changes. Yeah. What about it?
I can't talk.
Rodon will shuffle around in the bag for a piece of paper
Yeah,
and
Goma's
just
just like-
write on it.
What?
Write on
You're
it
writing
in
the book?
no,
No.
shuffling around for a piece of paper. In Gomo's bag, in somebody's bag, he does not
What
care.
Oh, please don't look at my bag.
Just
Uh,
like rudely
But Naoto would see that
digging through my bag.
Milan is
okay.
up and confused, and she'd like start to shake him more awake too.
Oh, FYI for anybody interested, you can totally envision this as like one of those silent films. Well, like the scenes are interjected with text
on
like
the
completely
screen,
filling the screen. So you see the lip sync. What do you want? And then it's just text that says, "What do you want?"
Right? Oh my god.
Minor illusion. Anyways, proceeding.
So, is there a paper to be found in
Yeah,
anybody's
yeah.
bag?
I'm pretty sure
I
Gomo
have
has
tons
some
of
in his
parchment.
bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll take a bag and he'll write down, what the fuck did you write to get this?
Oh. Like I'm just rolling my eyes. Like this better be worth it. Is the floating glowing text now? And I dismiss silence. What?
Such a brat.
Oh my lord.
So he dropped silence, guys, if you didn't hear that.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
What did you write in the book to get this message?
The what message?
It's in Clovenwood.
Come on, get up.
It's in Clovenwood. Yeah, the wait, what about the Clovenwood?
Remember when he was telling us about the acid?
Oh,
Acid?
well,
What?
the holograms
What
we
about
saw.
acid?
The globe, the weird map. You guys were there.
What about the acid? What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
You know
What
I
is?
was
Wait,
sleeping
why is there
and-
acid now?
Hold on!
Okay, hold on a moment. Let me start
This is why
from
you
the
don't split the
beginning.
group.
Let me start from the beginning. So, you all came back to the inn. Even further than that. So, this one points to Nyota.
Uh-huh.
Was wondering if the thing out there in the forest was going to be dangerous, and that a lot of things were scared away by fire. So I looked at the door.
Yeah,
so I was
remember
thinking about
us
it.
talking about it, and we specifically said, let's not
Oh
go and
my
poke the
God.
thing that's gonna terrorize the freaking town if it hasn't done so yet.
Okay, well, you let me finish for just a moment.
Go ahead. It's
They
not
wouldn't
like,
to
you
go
know,
So-
I'm getting any more sleep after this.
Okay, she figured it out already. But yes. And it's
I thought
way
y'all
more
went
fun than I
hunting.
would have thought. Yeah, I went
Really
hunting for
bad?
what the hell that thing was.
Oh.
Remember what I said about poking a bear?
Okay, but I think we're poking necromancy at this point.
And that makes it better how?
Oh, it makes it considerably worse.
Yeah, kinda.
Why don't we just burn down the whole forest?
Wait. So okay, hold on a second. Let's actually do backtrack a little bit. So you two went out hunting, big giant air quotes, assisted by minor illusion, for an undead what?
Probably a dinosaur.
Big, giant
Massive
dinosaur thing.
lizard
Giant,
thing.
like describe giant. How big
Yeah,
is
you know-
giant?
You know the mushroom.
Tree
in
height.
Town?
Yeah, the one I jumped off of. Yeah.
Yeah,
About that thing.
about that size.
What? Huh? Like size
Ribs
of that
and
mushroom
mold
cap
and-
or size? Wait. Huh?
That's the thing that's making the thunking earth shake.
The good thing we're leaving town then, yes?
Rodon is like, at first he has an expression that looks like he's about to say, yeah, you have a point, but then a thought has just struck him, and he's just like, oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
Gomo's
leave the town to
just-
turn out exactly like Thale is gonna turn out.
Gomo's just a
This is
koi
great.
fish. His mouth keeps opening but no words come out, and they shut, and then like again open, nothing. Like what?
Did he cast silence on himself again?
What happened with Thale?
So,
We're
pretty damn sure
He's
he's
there.
dead. Because
But-
there was the thing, that there was one of those smaller lizards that we saw by that one tunnel system in Clovenwood.
Huh.
you know
It had a set of drums, and whenever it beat the drums, Thale and a moved, but it was like a puppet. And then
We're two gnomes.
Iota was an idiot and dragged him into the bushes, and I thought I was going to give away our position for a moment. But Bale,
Doesn't look
Like-
great.
corpse pale.
Moving still and really gross.
But only when the drums sounded.
Okay, simple
There's
plan.
two other gnomes.
And the same thing with that T-Rex.
Destroy the drum, or whatever. We just ignore it.
Drum is in the T-Rex.
And there were two of them. There was another one with the drum. So, they're there, and they had backup.
Uh-huh.
The lizard shaman. There's them too, and
Here's the thing, and
pretty sure that's who the eggs
the-
belong to.
yes, that's also probably one of the things. But, yeah, there's one other thing now that I'm thinking about. The last time we saw these things was in Clovenwood by that one tunnel. What if there's another one over there?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know what? If we're gonna base this off of the Clovenwood one, they never went into the cities. So maybe these guys will never go into the cities. And we going over there to their nest is just causing more problems than... Wait a minute. How did they get Theo's body?
I don't know. Because wait, Rodon, you took him out of the fire, right? He was in town.
I took him out of the barn, but
That's in town. But somebody
don't-
would have seen that.
which means that in order to get Thale, they would have.
I don't know much
They have
about-
had to pass right by us when we were putting out the fire, and
How would no one have seen that?
chaos and confusion. Anybody could have, I guess. But yeah, so I went to go ask Mav. So yeah, sorry for yanking the book out, but
I already asked Mav, and he said that they were dinosaurs. I showed him the egg that we found.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know what you want us to do about this.
We need
It sounds-
information.
It sounds to me that you guys want us to do something about them, but I don't think any of us are in any condition to do anything right now.
You do
Well,
at
much
least
more,
tell the
much
town.
worse so than usual. I believe none of us got a full night's sleep. So, yep, I got nothing. I have no spells. Neilon, how about you? You're probably exhausted.
no.
Did you sleep in your armor?
I couldn't keep my eyes open.
Oh,
I don't even have clothes.
That
This
book
is-
took a lot out of me.
This is some. You know they didn't want to evacuate the town, but this is like people snatching at this point. Okay, they're dead, but
I really hope my message went through.
It wouldn't be the first time graves were robbed.
what are we doing though? Is it what? Did it chase you? Is it coming for us? Is it coming for the town? Is the town in danger?
I think we
It
got out
sounded
of
like
there
some
okay,
kind of alarm.
but
there was some kind of like alarm.
Well, by alarm, what I meant is like the one that was sniffing the air, like basically like made out like an alarming sound, like a call, and it aroused the rest of them too.
Oh, like the
There
raptors.
wasn't like a,
Did it sound
that
like the
wasn't like a
raptors?
bell going off or something.
No, but she would still like admit that like they did.
Just want to make sure. Yeah.
It's kind of like the raptors from Jurassic Park when they're in the fields.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, it's not like it's one of my favorite movies or anything, so there won't be a lot.
Oh, it's not like an entire-
You're missing out. You're missing out.
How does one even kill an
I don't know anything about magic. Who knows anything about the what do you call it? Necromancy?
necromancy? Yes.
It's raising the dead.
Is it that
Is
yours?
part
Something
of
you're
it.
supposed to do, Neil?
Well, yeah, we can bring people back, but not like that. That's
That's a very powerful
dark.
spell. If
That's-
what you're describing is correct, if it's accurate and you're not seeing things.
They brought them back, but they're not alive. They're still dead, but they're walking. That's necromancy. That's bad.
It's. We don't. I'm not expecting us to go fight it, but this is kind of a little more than we thought it was, and do we really want to wait for help when we should start at least telling people what's actually
now
going
that
on?
we know we have to worry about that, don't we?
We already told them that there was something out there. They said they were going to start preparing defenses. What more can we do?
Well, since we
You just
know, we
kinda
have to
slowly
share the
pick up the road
information.
on.
And we need to do research. We need to find out what, if any chance we have at defeating this thing, if it chooses to decide. I can't think. I need sleep.
Can I talk
I
to
need
my
sleep.
friend
That's
about
what I need.
this?
I need sleep. I need sleep.
I was about to, but
Hey, Mav.
Rodon hands the book over to Lily and just like, go ahead.
You said there was an undead dinosaur?
It was being controlled by some kind of drum.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna illustrate everything they just told me on that book.
Instead of writing it, you're drawing pictures.
Yeah. I'm gonna write message like drum and point it inside the T-Rex.
So what exactly are you drawing?
I am drawing, to the best of my horrible ability, because I have no art skills, a zombie T-Rex with the word written drum pointing to it, and then a zombie Theo.
Zombie Theo, a zombie T-Rex with a drum pointing at the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way Mav knows it's me.
Okay.
Does have a trademark.
So the funny thing is she says she can't draw, but in real life she's the one that drew our avatar, so she can draw.
Oh,
As
yeah.
far as character goes, I like to think that Dale's like a stick figure.
Yeah, with a big beard, with a big bushy beard.
Weird little beard and like bright dwarf next to
Does
it.
he have a big red slap mark on his face?
And then I wrote, like zombie sounds next coming out of its mouth.
Okay, so the picture disappears, and then a little bit later, it says, I don't think I understand what a drumming T-Rex is, but did you understand how the other person is helping you?
Okay, I'm gonna write back. Okay, I kind of understood what you meant by cloven wood, but yeah, that's the right there. Okay, I kind of understood what you meant by cloven wood, but Mama Gomo is asleep, so not really helping. And then my other peeps came and told me that they found a zombie dinosaur with a drum inside it, and every time it drums, zombies move. Hashtag undead.
Fuck. Outta here with your hashtag. Fucking baby.
Hashtag undead. Hashtag not fly. Hashtag lol.
So such a teenager.
Hate it. Hate
God
it.
damn it.
Where's my what have I done
This.
picture?
It's to
Yeah.
yourself.
How was my one that I...
Okay, so
Can I just burn
That
the freaking
disappears.
book? Is that gonna cause some kind of continuity issue or anything like that? Like,
I don't know. You can try it.
You can certainly
Um,
try.
So, which okay, so it comes back and it says, it sounds like some form of necromancy. Although I don't know if the Alzak have that power.
What did he say? The what?
It's spelled here. Like that.
Let me take a look.
Alz-
Alzak.
Alzak.
Alziak. Okay.
Jack.
Jacques.
like
Jacques.
Not
Love
like
how
Balzac.
there's, I
Like
love how
Jackie
there's
Chan.
like 5 different
Jack.
pronunciations in that.
Is that what those dinosaur things are called? Alziaks? Aljaks? I can't read Inferno apparently because I'm mispronouncing this.
Oh, As you're saying, actually, as you're looking at this, that word is not really in Infernal.
Oh.
Because there would be no word for it. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there wouldn't be a way to say that in Infernal.
Right.
And if there would, it would literally just be lettered out.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. So apparently those things are called Aljak. Aljak. Well, you guys figure it out yourself. And he says that they don't have necromancy powers. Hold on. How would we stop necromancy? Or can you?
I can usually deal with stuff like that.
We have a paladin. P.S.
He has to sleep.
There's some stuff that I can do without needing to sleep because I still have it. But yeah.
You almost fell back to sleep, by the way. He's very quiet.
No, he's trying. He would if people would stop talking, and you can see him like constantly trying to do sleep, like the motion that he does when he casts sleep on himself, but nothing happens. Like the arcane magic kind of fizzes out.
You know what? I don't. At this point, I don't care that I was using the blanket to cover myself. I'm just gonna throw it on Gomo. Maybe like covering his head with the blanket will, like a bird, put him to sleep.
That's very sweet. That's very sweet.
What? You're
Ronan is
covering
reminded
him
of the
up
fact
and-
that you don't have clothes and goes to grab his spare set out of his backpack and throws them at you.
I'm covering the important parts with my rags. Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, the book said I don't remember them having powers, not that they didn't have the powers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm only reading what like Zaphian put in the little chat.
Yeah.
box. Yeah, her clothes cover the important biddies, but still probably good to have her in new ones.
Yeah, I need to buy new clothes.
For anybody listening, there was a fire last time, so.
Someone, kind of knowing that they're resistant to fire, decided to just
Forgetting
run
their
in.
clothes weren't.
They let
Forgetting
half the
that
town burn down.
Their
Now it
clothes
goes.
aren't.
Let it.
My clothes are not resistant to fire.
Anyway.
But yes, that's what he was saying.
So yeah, this game's apparently Peggy 15.
So what are we doing? Are we heading out for Arden Run and trying to get help and relaying the information? Are we trying to go after these things? Are we going back to Clovenwood? What are we doing?
I think the best option might be to go to Ardenrun.
I agree. I can't believe you and I are agreeing on the same thing, Rodan.
I have an alternate suggestion.
Amazing.
Because you have a point.
Ardenrun's
What's
still
I
many
don't know
days away.
exactly how much we
For-
can do here.
Well, that I agree. At least not by ourselves, without getting some word out to get help. I mean, we can hunker down here and send messengers, but there's only so much. Now, Ardenrun's still what, 4 or 5 days journey away? I have an alternative suggestion. Opalhost is only 2.
They have a lot of those churchy peoples there, right? Don't they take care of like the dead stuff?
Listen to yourself. You can't say that. That's
That's
very
what?
insensitive.
It's not incorrect though.
It's
yes,
Pride Month.
it's
Oh,
it's
like
a
they were
town
nice
that
to me.
has- It's a town that has quite a few holy people there. We could
need-
get help.
We
I
go to
know
the
I
a
might-
few myself in Opalhost. Well, quite frankly, I wish we could get help from both cities.
I tried sending a message last night. I don't know if they got it. Hopefully they did.
Let us pray that that it did.
I sent it to my captain, so
Oh,
if he
okay.
got it, they should be sending someone, or maybe even the whole battalion.
Very nice.
Well, but
It
last
would
night we
be,
didn't
but no
know.
promises.
Last night we didn't know what we were dealing with exactly. What did you, if assuming it did work, what did you tell your captain?
I gave my name, my rank, and requested emergency assistance.
Emergency assistance. Very specific. Okay.
You said I had limited message, so I shortened it up as much as I could.
No. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I mean, you had many more words to spare. It was 25 words or less. But then again, we didn't know if it was going to work exactly how the normal spell works. So,
No,
you know what? I'd say that's
I
fair.
actually
It's partially my
think-
fault.
I actually think that your idea is a good idea, Gomo. We should go to Opalhost, get them to help, and hopefully Nilan's message did go through, and we'll have Ardenrun's help too. Because by the time we get back from Opalhost, that should have been the time for the old Arden. I can't speak right now. Arden people to have gotten here.
Mm-hmm.
It would work out that way
Yes.
if the message did go through.
And here's a thought that just occurred to me. I'm not even sure why I'm coming up with these ideas when I'm sleep deprived. Anyways, if we manage to, Opalhouse is closer, 2 days journey. We get to Opalhouse, I betcha we'll be able to find someone who can communicate with someone in Ardenrun via powerful spells, instantly.
All right,
Okay,
let's go then.
But first, can we at least let them know how bad it is? I know that they said that they were setting up guards, but
Oh, of course, no.
okay.
Look, we have privileged information that puts burden on us to share that information, because if we don't, now the consequences are on us, isn't it?
So,
Thanks for that, by the way.
I really hope we don't get in trouble because we're not doing what we said we were going to do, and also we lost our
You hope we don't get in
what's it
trouble.
called?
I'm the one with no
Guard?
spells.
guard.
we're
What was
still
Dale?
we're still going to do what we needed to do, and with luck, they'll forgive us for not letting Thale.
Live.
He'd make the zombie arms.
So, just a reminder, of what happened. Thale was headed to Ardenrun anyways.
Yep.
To deliver the message, and then they requested that you go with him to give them your first-hand account of what was seen.
Mm-hmm.
So
we're kind of at a, literal crossroads here.
We could send in. If they have something in Opalhouse, we can also send a message up there as well.
Yes, so we're going to be late
But it
or
does
something.
put us
I don't know.
further from Ardenrun, so it's kind of again, it's a bit of a gamble. I don't know why we're making a lot of important decisions of this nature. I don't like it. Don't like gambling.
Actually, you know what? Would Rodon know anything about if Opalhouse has somebody like that who could run off there? The magic thing to send a message?
Well, I'll just say this, to not ruin anybody's plans for the future. Yes, a few of you would know that Opalhouse would have such technology, such magic.
I think it's our best bet is to go that way.
Well, I wouldn't say it's the best bet. It's just an alternative, and I think there's definitely merit to pursuing it. It is a bit of a... What I don't like is that it does intentionally put us away from our primary goal, which is to reach Ardenrun. And especially now that Thel has perished, the burden rests on us. And we're going the exact opposite direction if we go to Opalhouse.
This is now part of why we were getting sent to Ardenrun.
Because it was the same creatures
Austin
there.
and this. Yes.
I mean, yes, and judging from the fact that this is widespread,
So
I don't know if it involves
If
the
we
whole
do this, we
continent.
now have even more info to take to Ardenrun. We would have before.
Especially now that we know some of these creatures' capabilities.
Right. It is important to get
How
that word
tough
out
they
as
might
quickly
be.
as possible. I mean,
And the fact that they can create more. Supposedly the eggs.
well... Neelan, you're all
I don't like
quiet.
going off of our original goal either. I want to get home.
What do you think? I know you have connections in Ardenrun.
I have connections in Ardenrun. Are we in agreement? We're going to Opalhouse to try and get help and get messages out.
Well,
Yes.
we don't have an agreement until we hear your opinion. You're a valuable part of the party.
Okay, so assuming, which I'm pretty sure there are people who can send messages, that way we can confirm help is... They're at least aware of what's going on. We can pack up, we can head down to Opalhouse, we can send that information over, we can get more immediate help from them. And hopefully we'll be able to relay that information and then head back to the Cloven Wood to see what's going on there. If they're connected, that was one of the locations of this doomsday thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I have a question.
One step at a time.
Your
I
DM
think-
has an answer.
I'm going to assume that Gomo is thinking 2 days walking. Would a ship take less?
Well, like normal travel, right? Like
Yeah, like horseback.
how we've
or
been
something.
traveling, not rushing, just
Okay,
in a normal
but
pace.
there's a river going from Warsaw to Opelhost.
There
There
it
is.
is. There, yep. Mhm.
And if
That'd
you
be
did
quicker.
earlier,
say-
yes,
They
Lily
did
knows.
mention they already sent people that
No,
way.
they said it takes like a day, like about a day to get there through water, like a day and a half, I think.
Yeah,
So
day
it
to a
would
day and
be-
a half.
Mhm,
Yeah, so it'd be faster through the river than it would the normal means of travel.
mhm.
Could sleep on the boat.
I'm glad someone mentioned it because I was intentionally not mentioning that. Trying to be in character. Because Gomo travels the opposite
Okay.
direction only, almost.
Okay, so Ronan would actually mention we could get a ship. The river goes straight down to Opelhost. Might be quicker, especially because we don't have horses anymore.
Okay.
And after the
Even-
fire
Rest-
burned it all down.
Even better. So
Couldn't some of us rest on the ship too?
I was about to say, yes.
We,
Yes,
if we
please.
go now, we take shifts.
Well, so I take it it's unanimous?
Yes. You know,
we're in agreement.
Ronan, you and I don't need to recover magic. We could be taking the first shift so they can sleep.
That would be very
Sounds
much
good. Okay.
appreciated.
We
still have
can
Slots
can
from
get-
my short rest earlier.
we can get that figured out once
On
we
the
get
way.
everything prepped.
Yes.
Nyota, Rodon, Gomo, you three go find this historian person that we talked to last night. Relay the information. Give as much detail as you can to Gomo. Gomo, make the illusion to show what this thing is.
Well, I mean, I haven't
uh,
seen it. I was here with you, but I mean, I'll help describe at
That's
least.
why I'm saying Nyota, Rodon, give as much detail as you can to Gomo so that he can give a proper
Certainly, I'll
image of this thing.
assist. And and I
It's so
have
funny if you just
context
made a
from
giant
both.
picture of like Lily's drawing.
Right?
Just stick figure,
With
just
a little more detail.
like a T-Rex, little like, googly eye T-Rex with drum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What size
Right.
of the
Drum
big
pointing at it.
giant-
Yeah.
I like the
What's the name
idea
of
of
the
Lily
T-Rex,
doing
bro?
that art. I really do.
Adorable.
right?
yeah.
Lily, help me out with getting a boat or a couple of boats or whatever we can together, and we'll all meet at the dock after all of this is taken care of.
Are we bringing the
Sounds
horses
good.
too?
I don't know.
We kind of can't. They ran off.
Ran off during the fire. That's why I suggested the
All
boat
three
Set
of
them
them?
in
free.
the first place.
Look, they were gonna burn. I just sort of opened the doors and let them go.
What about the carriage?
I don't actually know. I didn't check on that.
It's probably in ashes if the stables were on fire.
Entirely possible.
Look,
Wait, can't we take the boat up to Ardenrun once we're ready to get that way?
It's upstream. Not as
You-
trivial.
Can't you control water?
Not really, no.
Okay, guess we're gonna have to
I've
paddle.
done it once, but I was basically pink hair Jesus.
anywho.
It's another
But
image.
it kind of wore off, so...
So you three go to this historian woman, get as much detail as you can to them. Hopefully they'll be able to handle themselves if something happens before help gets here.
Time's a wasting.
Lily, you and I can get the boats.
Before we go, what'd you throw me, Rodon, so I can like put that on?
My
This is old
clothes,
set of clothes.
like the spare stuff that I
was
had.
about to say. I was about to say. Then what are you wearing?
I have a second. I had 2 sets.
He's also a lizard. I don't know if there's a.
I know,
a
but
lot being shown.
what
And
what is
probably
It's like monk's
it's a
clothes.
it's a shirt and pants.
Oh,
It's just a
God,
common
gonna
shirt
fit
and
me.
pants.
It's gonna fit me really big.
You could just.
Okay, you know what?
do
But
it.
it has
Leona
been-
did the first
Rodon
time.
did clean it.
Can we worry about fashion after we've departed?
Rodon did clean it, so it is clean. It's just he hasn't using it right
I'm
now.
gonna go out in public. I need to make sure I'm decent. Okay.
Sure. I
You
mean,
were
the
wearing
world is
nothing
ending,
but
but
tattered clothes
I
over
mean,
private
we've
clothes.
got to be
Oh my gosh.
presentable, right? I mean, that's definitely
Just
can't.
do what Leona did when she got her shirt. Just it's a dress. There, done.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
use that
'cause
belt
you
to
were-
make it into a dress.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
when we
because
got out of
otherwise
prison-
you were the fucking 2-piece bikini after the fire with the clothes resistance. Would you rather walk around in an overly long shirt or the 2-piece
I
bikini?
mean, look,
Oh,
if you ask
either
me,
way.
Oh my gosh.
Look, if my experience playing RPG games out of character is any indication, like I'm pretty sure that just means that your clothes are now higher.
Armor's really good.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Okay, we're doing the 2-piece bikini then.
Oh my god.
More armor!
Metagaming.
Arm class
Source
plus
Mitch,
2, just
like,
because.
what the fuck are you wearing? My ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Hold
No,
her
but,
down.
okay.
Put it on her.
In all seriousness, she will put the oversized shirt on, not the pants, because they won't stay on.
Save world first, fashion leader. Let's go. Go.
All right, everyone, grab your stuff. Let's go.
Don't worry, I never let go of my bag.
Neoda's had her bag on the whole time. So.
Did it with Rodon because he.
Okay,
just
well,
like
I need to roll up my
haphazardly.
sleeping bag and get my stuff together.
He's like, all right, everybody get ready, and they're all standing by the door while he's getting ready.
Like, waiting on you, buddy. It's like,
We're ready.
Fucking all of your shit bags. Oh my lord.
I'm sorry that half the team doesn't let go of their stuff. Like.
Okay,
I think
so
the only time she let go of it is when she went into the fire because she couldn't
Yeah,
risk her
she-
bag getting destroyed.
Yeah.
So as you guys are waiting on Neelon to get ready, you know, like he's got to put his makeup on and
Oh, fuck off!
Oh,
Because
Antonio,
he's worth
that
it.
is.
he's worth it. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
And I'll have you know, my eyeliner is perfect. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Like, look, if
All
I'm
right.
right. The world, at least right with you look fly.
Now, before we go on to discussions and the DM and inspiration and all that stuff, should we find out what the Eight of Cups means?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh yes.
You guys ready?
For joining.
No, but yes.
Leaving,
Might as
leaving something behind to search for something else.
Oh my God.
Oh jeez.
So
Uh,
far, how many sessions have we done this? 4 now?
I think so.
4 or
4,
5.
yes.
Every single one so far has been, like,
As fuck.
perfect.
No, it's scary. I love it.
It's scary.
Yeah, so with this card, it basically means that we had a goal in mind and, well, we decided to drop that goal to go do something else. That's what this
Yeah.
card means.
Trading Arden one for Opalhost.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it does. Okay, just so I can make sure, because Neoda would know, we're going to Opalhouse, and we're coming back. But then after things are sorted, we're still going to Ardenrun.
Well, we might come
Yes.
back. We might go and find help, and it turns out they got it. They're,
Right,
they're
no, but
sure they
the
got it
end-
handled, and then they might teleport
Still
us to
eventually
Arden. We
going to
don't
go
know.
to the capital, though.
Yes,
maybe.
the
Delay.
end
Depends.
result, as far as we can tell, is still going to Arden Run.
As
Yeah,
far
I
as you
wanted
can
to-
tell.
As I wanted to make sure because like I was following it, but it is also late, so I wanted that at least
Yeah.
that last little
Hmm.
like, all right, we're eventually going to the capital. We're eventually gonna retell the
Well,
whole Freeze.
I mean, I've thrown a lot at you this session, so it doesn't surprise me that
Yeah.
you guys are trying to figure out what the heck you're doing.
Yeah, you did.
Whee!
Yeah, I am definitely gonna go back and re-listen to stuff and like update notes. And that's the
Yes.
other reason why I was asking, because it was like there
A lot
was
of-
so much that happened.
A lot of things that I was peppering throughout the last however many sessions, 15 sessions, are starting to kind of come together.
The big picture's starting to come together, which is
Wait,
actually pretty exciting.
So is this
Sweet.
like end of season 1?
No way, dude.
No, the
Are you kidding me?
first-
Too early for that.
I said season 1, not season finale.
No, the first
Uh,
cour of season 1. You know how, like, you have anime that's
What's
like,
the first
We're
arc?
just
like
story arc.
15 episodes, and then you have ones that are like
Okay.
25 to 30
All right.
episodes. So like, we're at that
Okay,
halfway
cool.
point.
Cool.
Plot-
Cool.
So
the plot
everybody that wants to
thickens.
stick around, who's still in chat, keep following us.
I will say before anybody leaves, if you still want to be a part of this, we always do DM inspiration for the next session based
Yeah, I need to get rid
on
of mine.
based
you
on
didn't use it?
RP, stuff like that. So the person that you thought did best as role playing and having fun,
Being silly.
write their name in chat there, and we'll tally up. And then also, again, guys, if you want to do let's see.
We
The-
just set up a
DM.
poll.
Yeah, we said we were gonna do that last
Yeah,
time.
we said we'd do it in the normal common room for everybody else to like vote and stuff.
Okay, I will do that. Let me just delete this, and I just did it, and I'll move it over there.
Yeah, we never vote for ourselves.
Yeah, no, we never.
You can
We
put
always
it in
have to vote
Q&A
for
as
somebody
well,
else, for
or
sure.
general. That works. So anybody that wants to participate in the vote, there's a Discord link. If you look down below in the descriptions, or if you happen to be watching on YouTube, it's also
Of
in
the players.
the about page. There's a social link to it, and you can go ahead and react to cast your vote.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's actually
So-
a tough one.
While we're waiting, what do you guys think of? Give me some. What do you guys think of the session? I mean, obviously I threw a lot at you, but
Yeah.
Like, also to chat, this is also a good time to ask questions because we will respond. It's a good
Yeah.
time to respond to
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So if you want to like talk to us,
I'm glad you rated here too. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah,
that
thank
was
you so
awesome.
much.
We're so excited that you guys are here.
it
Yes.
was awesome.
But yeah, even if you don't join the Discord that we were talking about to do the votes, you can just write somebody's name in the chat, and we'll
Oh, yeah.
count that as a vote.
Yeah, share
Yeah.
your,
And
share
the other
your
characters?
thoughts. Just
Character names are on screen.
be honorable and
Oh.
don't cast it twice.
Zombie Rex. Yeah. pretty much.
Oh, that was so
Zombie
good.
Zombie Rex gets
Not just like
inspiration.
Xavier, the way you described that thing was so gnarly.
Yeah, there was especially like the drums and it waking up was like, oh, like there was a gradually like there was a big huge like oh fuck moment when it was like, oh crap, there's a massive
Oh,
T-Rex
tail.
with two ribs out of it.
Totally
But then all of a sudden the thump and then it getting up and then the footsteps
yeah.
was just like,
Yeah.
okay, what have we stumbled into?
It was like,
Nice.
okay, cool, it's a dead T-Rex. Oh, wait, no, it's not dead. It looks dead as fuck, but it's not dead.
Yeah, Lily and I were like,
right.
dumb. ways
Nyota
to
got a
die."
vote. So I'm gonna click Nyota
Yeah,
in
go ahead.
the Discord.
Yes, go for it.
Alright.
Oh.
So what were you saying, Gummy, about you and?
Oh,
Angel.
Lily and I were like, oh, dumb. ways
I
to
saw some of that
die."
sass,
Just
by the
choice
way.
after
Like,
choice.
wow, looks like she wants to play a new character.
So many dumb ways to die.
Yeah,
you know
I was.
what? Bard, you should sing that song for us.
Poke a zombie T-Rex with a stick.
I believe it or
Thank
not,
you
though, our
for the
Bard could
subscriber.
actually sing.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow. Wowzers.
Yeah. Our Bard can actually sing, by the way, guys, just so you know.
Yeah.
FYI.
In real life, he sings very well. As a bard, he does not sing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's left at all the music boxes so far.
Oh,
Oh my god! Are you serious?
Oh no,
For
that's
death.
Oh my god.
I would say that's terrible, but at the same time, I want to say that's awesome.
Four different
Angel.
characters.
It's a new backup. Is it like, oh, are you playing your new backup?
Who are you gonna have next week? Do you have a character plan? 2 days from now.
Oh my god! Imagine
Angel.
being
Is there
anybody else
imagine
that
being
wanted
the
to
character
cast
sheet
a
in
vote?
this guy's folder.
Angel,
It's
just
kinda
real quick, it
waiting
looks
to
like
be
you
played.
voted twice.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
She voted one for the
for real.
for Rios putting it in chat.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it looks like we have Rodon is gonna have DM inspiration for next session. Let's see if people actually remember to use it. I think it's only been used once.
Well,
Ah.
I didn't have a.
I think
I really
most
didn't have
of
a
it
chance
was,
to use it.
I think most of it was burnt during like the festivals. Actually, not for
Oh
anything
yeah.
else.
That's when we decided that we weren't gonna keep them anymore, right? We were just
We're gonna do barrel rolls. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my
Oh yeah, we
inspiration.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my
Not
DM
when my life
inspiration
was,
for this
like-
session, but I didn't have a chance to use it, so I'm like, that's fine.
And you could have used it on firing your arrow.
Yeah, there's that.
True, but
Yes.
I wasn't sure what was gonna happen with that dinosaur thing, so I was kind of like saving it.
See what happens when you save.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Everyone gets inspiration for
hopefully-
turning up on time.
Yeah, that whole sequence was fun as heck.
Dang.
And you know
Oh,
what's
so-
really funny though, guys?
Cool.
And
Remember
the
how like
post-apocalyptic thing is scary but fun.
I said I needed time ahead of time to get
Yeah.
things ready?
Mm-hmm.
Like 90% of what I got ready, we didn't even use. That's
Oh.
Have it for next time.
yeah.
Every single.
Did we not
I
poke
know.
What was gonna
the
happen?
T-Rex hard enough, or like what was the problem?
I thought for sure you guys are gonna be fighting, so I
Oh.
had-
You
I
know
had
us.
maps.
Like Gomo so far, his instinct is as soon as Comet breaks out, cast sleep and run the other direction. So
Can't.
I mean,
Yeah.
use it or lose it.
No, but yeah, he could still use it for next time. Yeah,
Oh, for
'cause
sure.
the thing with Naota wanting to go out there, she never wanted to fight the thing. It really was just, what are we dealing with? We need more info. Because just, okay, cool, there's something out there, and then leaving just didn't feel right to her. It's like, okay, but
Yeah, but
you don't know what it is. Yeah.
every roll I had to like, I was like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna get seen. Let me roll 2.
Right?
Nope. Oh, well, you cracked an egg. What's gonna happen with that? 1. Nope. They didn't know. It's so like every
Got
time. It was
yolk
like,
on her foot.
And I did have a plan.
the egg
It
was
was
released.
the most reckless plan ever. Because
one?
even I had the torch. If
Oh,
Naota,
right. Yeah.
so first of all, throw the torch in general direction, then step the wind, step the wind, step the wind, step the wind, step the wind.
That's why I was
Just
thinking.
hey, over here, and then boom, just like start
Rotor run
using
out,
the step
yeah.
of the wind to just and like.
You should have totally.
Meanwhile,
just done the
if they're not
scene.
paying attention to the torch, it sets the area on fire.
Great, more fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be like it better be that scene from Jurassic Park. We're just like
Yep.
left.
Oh yeah, with the
Freeze.
flare.
right?
With the flare.
Gotta go fast for sure. Here's a
So, yeah.
blooper.
Wait, can somebody
That is that.
please find that picture of her running in heels and Photoshop Rodon's face on that? And
Oh
just
my
make it
God.
weird, like, zombified?
Gotta go fast.
But yeah,
Even got the color right, pretty much.
gotta go fast.
I
But yeah,
had a
Too
ton of email.
slow.
That is why I had. That is why I took the short. Why I went off and took the short rest.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was. You were recharging your key
Smart boy.
points.
He was ready for that like the entire session. He was like, "This is what's gonna happen."
Yeah, I was literally DMing Zaphian in Discord, being like, How long is the short rest? An hour? Cool. That's when I was like, all right, Naota, wait an hour.
Must be nice being able to do that. Like I take short rest. I just get my bardic inspirations back. That's it. I got nothing else.
It's an advantage of being a monk with key.
Yep.
I've monk was not my first choice. I would have picked a mage of some sort, but we had too many mages in the party already, so I needed to pick
Do
a
we?
fighter. So
Do we? Are you sure about that?
okay, we
I
have
really
we
don't
have a
feel
ma-
like
we have technically a mage and then a paladin.
Yeah,
We have
a
magic
bard.
users.
We had a bunch of magic users that I was like, magic. This
But
is
who would have known that
No.
all of them would have been using magic in weird, crazy ways, like
Yeah.
casting sleep and silence on party members?
Oh my god, that was great. Just
The
like,
most
everyone is
natural
shut up.
way to
It's
use
like, no,
magic. I
this
don't know
is
what you're
important,
talking about.
please.
I mean, he wasn't really that smart. He ended up just getting shook instead.
It's
I
was
mean,
instinct.
If somebody wakes you up and you're like dead tired, I could see why they would do that. Be like,
Look,
no, stop
you're,
it.
You're sleeping. You're having a sweet ass dream. You're tired as fuck. You worked your ass off the day before. You jumped into fires and saved a whole bunch of people. Like, what did
It was
like
a
you're
rough night.
passed out. And if that alarm starts going off, you're gonna smash that alarm.
Oh yeah.
By using silence.
Or in this case, yes,
Apparently.
cast silence.
Get that though. Like I.
You're lucky I
half
don't
the
have
time,
fireball.
Like I just
yet.
want to play.
The fireball.
Oh boy. Okay, so any last words before we end the stream? And who do we want to
Any
raid?
last words? Why do you say
Getting
it so
dicey
ominous?
Ah.
not that long ago.
Raid. I actually have the thing up right now. Let me see who we can raid.
We have a
Also,
raid candidate.
can I just say, Fish,
Yes.
that Neelon move was so smart. Naota was like, if she knew the term, she'd be like, I swear if you died, I would have killed you. If only she knew that term.
Oh, and I like that you're marking the map that I gave you. That's pretty smart.
It's very cute.
Yeah, I thought it was
Let's
like because
see.
we've been doing a lot of like non-combat stuff, so like I needed something to throw on the screen, and
Right.
I think this helps.
Continuously
Add
updating map
context.
every time
On
the
your
characters get
artwork.
updated.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, if there's anybody in chat that likes doing art and you want to give us fan art, this little section in the middle with the map, we can actually start putting fan art up there when we're not doing like we're RPing and stuff. So if you have fan art, you can pay us in fan art. We like fan art.
Getting dicey is starting soon.
Yeah, that's what I had said earlier. So
Sounds good.
You want to do that?
The ultimate snooze button, that's for sure.
I mean, heck yeah.
Getting dice. Have we rated them before?
Yes.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
We have.
Ah.
I feel like we're just about to like just do that every time, which will be awesome.
Aw, don't say that.
No, it will like it will actually be awesome if we raid like getting dicey each time.
No, he's
Oh,
talking
no.
about the chat. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, you guys ready for the raid? I'm about to put it in.
Oh, that's what you mean. No. We love all art.
Lock and load.
All right, here
Right,
we go,
everybody,
guys.
Prepare
Thank you
your
for joining
stats.
us.
Roll for initiative.
Hey.
Roll with advantage.
Raid for initiative, everybody.
Raid for
We're going
initiative.
now. Bye-bye.
Woo!
See you next
Later.
week.
Ah.
Didn't even get a chance to roll the credits. We got so many follows today. I'm doing it anyways.
I rolled it.
All right, all right, all right.